ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
A piece of coal broke off.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It is Friday morning. How's it going? Winter Slice, Epic, Killick, how you doing? Bido never changes. Man, I tell you, it's the only reason I've never, ever streamed any of the Elder Scrolls titles is I always worry about how slow it can be to try to stream it. But you know what? I don't know. It's probably going to be not much different with Vampire Diaries. How you doing, Echo? Rabbit, good morning. How was everybody today? Hope y'all had a good time. I really look forward to maybe trying to continue to run with Fallout 4 on next Thursday, now that we're starting to get into the more interesting part of the game where you're starting to really focus on doing quests and whatnot. Speaking of War Never Changes, watch the Fallout series already. I've watched the first episode. Things are afoot in your lands. There's a foot in your lands, probably quite a few. If there's one, there's probably a second. Yeah, no, but I think the series is, from what I've seen, the first episode, I was really impressed. Even Coffee liked it. I wasn't sure if she was going to be interested in it or not, but she seemed to have enjoyed it. And I was really impressed with the attention to detail. Yeah, I'm not trying to spoil it or anything like that. So because there are some people who haven't seen it, it's a good idea if we don't say too much about the series. But in all seriousness, it is extremely well done. By which you mean a game you worked out came out on Tuesday. Ooh. Do you care to tell us a little more about it? We'll just watch one episode. Oh, shit. It's already the last one. I mean, isn't that really kind of the way it is? It's like a good book. Hey, how's it going, Cat Pheasant? That was kind of like me. I remember reading Hunger Games before the movies, long before the movies came out. In fact, the second one had only... Well, no, excuse me. The third one had not come out yet. It was like 3 or 4 months after the later that the third one came out. So it was still when the series was being written. And I remember reading the first one. I'm like, I can't put this down. This is actually really good. I ended up buying the second one, and then I sat there and waited like for the third one to come out so I could finish the series. It's a retro Metroidvania set in ancient fantasy Arabia called Sheba, A New Dawn. But that'd be Shiva. Never mind. I was thinking, wouldn't that be more like Pakistani Indian? But I guess that'd still be sort of Arab on that side. Cat Peasant, thank you for the alert, by the way. Buying it doesn't support me, but you're proud of your part in it, so you gotta brag. Hey, you know what? Sometimes just being a part of a project like that can be, useful. Also, a second season has already been confirmed. Yes, that's what I keep hearing. So yeah, it seems like it's a good series. I hope they can carry it all the way through and make something interesting with it. I like what they're doing with the characters. I really appreciated the detail. The sex theme going through it is far more prominent than it is in something like GTA. It's not like sex was completely absent from Fallout, but my God. But I say too much. I think I say too much. I forgot where we left off in here. I think we were working out here. Yeah, we were. But, yeah, so just to kind of give you an idea, we'll continue this little project here for now. I may just leave it like that, but I want to get rid of this ugly ceiling texture. It's not really a ceiling texture. I think it is technically a ceiling. Oh, is that overlapping? It is. Oh, damn you. Damn you. Where are you? There you are. Yep. Okay, so why is this overlapping? No reason. Just something I missed. Okay. So we're going to see about cleaning this up, giving it a little bit more of a reason to exist. And I may just leave that as it is. Even the CGI is quite acceptable for just a TV series. I really didn't. I mean, I should have. I didn't pay any attention, like looking for the special effects per se, other than the makeup, obviously. But I was pretty impressed. There was nothing that stood out. Like nothing about it was significant in a bad way. It just seemed to be. It just was good. It was like, tell me your story, sir. I really don't know what I want to put up there for a ceiling. I could just do that. Oh, I missed one. Okay, now that we've got that, pull this down to about an 8. Oh, that actually did go through there. I was thinking, okay. Hey, Pi, how you doing? I meant to look at your message. I saw it come through, and I forgot to look at it before I got started this morning. I think it was in Discord. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, the heavily modified Fallout 4. I don't know if I'd do it heavily modified. I'm kind of on the fence with what I'm doing with it currently. Oh, I just realized that's not right. Damn it. Hang on a second. Oh, crap. We'll pull this all the way over. This is just a visual thing more than anything, just to kind of break up that terminus up there. I don't like the way that looks. Life in Ruins mod. Interesting. Hey, Dishron, how you doing? Just getting ready for bed, but I thought I'd top. I feel like I just woke up. I kind of did, actually. Also, you love how there are 4 audio options. English, with medium boosted dialogue. Wait, what? English with heavy boosted dialogue and English audio. Epic. I was just thinking about something, because you could put like so many audio channels on these videos. I was surprised nobody had done that. I didn't even bother to look to see if they'd done something like that. Oh, that's a godsend right there. If they did that with The Boys, I wouldn't have to turn on the freaking subtitles. That's a freaking awesome tool. Really. So what does Life in Ruins do as a mod? That's a good question. If you know, I didn't look at the link yet, unfortunately. Put your life in ruins. It says just one more turn, and the next thing you know, it's midnight. And you've got work in the morning. Oh wait, that was actually Civilization, wasn't it? Doesn't English with heavily boosted dialogue boil down to what was the default 20 years ago? Yes and no, although it is worse now than it ever was. It was still like that in 80s and 90s. The real culprit, Winter Slice, there's 2 major culprits. Then there's a third one that's kind of led this effort, or at least rumor has it there's a third culprit. But in the old surround systems, going back to the early 70s when Dolby Stereo first came out, it played on the fact that the front there's 3 front channels. And in speaker environments, the audio comes out in sort of a V shape from each cone. Well, where the waves meet, is usually where the sweet spot would be when you sit down. So the third channel was introduced so that those 2 terminus points in space actually happen in front and off to the sides. Therefore, you don't hear the distortion of the 2 speakers' audio colliding. The third channel then makes it, the third channel makes it clearer and easier to understand. If it's digital and the center channel is independent of the others completely, not just a phase, then you can actually raise or lower the volume just a little bit to make it better. In fact, one of the common proper, calibration methods would be you can allow like 1, 2, as much as 3 decibel increase on the center channel over the left and right channel, but they usually recommend no more than 1 or 2, somewhere in that range, just to give that dialogue a little bit of a boost. In the right room with the right setup, you can usually hear it pretty clearly, but man, this third issue, I understand is tied into some directors and really shitty beliefs about what it should be, and it just got popular. The other problem is that movies are done in the serious form of art, not just pop music, which is meant to be just sold and, piecemeal. So what you get is you have people who create these soundtracks who want to create an environment as realistic to the film as they can. And, an explosion should absolutely drown out the conversation of the two people standing next to it. I agree with that. But it doesn't make for good film because you can't understand a friggin' word they're saying. So it just goes on and on. It's kind of complicated, but, Do you think maybe they expect people to have headphones? Not really, no. Home theater setups, yeah. That tweak link you DM me, that's a little spoiler, sorry. Oh, yeah. The issue today is that everything is mainly mixed for Dolby Atmos and with high dynamic range. Everything else is an afterthought. Well, high dynamic range has always been a thing with movies, though. Compression was largely a rock and pop thing, and was not something that was generally applied to any other forms of music, except offshoots, like, say, country, for example, or techno, that kind of thing. So anything that's sort of an offshoot of rock or pop or the popular stuff in general. But once you get into classical and jazz, film, those generally didn't have that same level of limiting and compression. Just delete it. Oh, yeah. You have audio processing issues, and watching modern movies without subtitles is pretty much a non-starter, so freaking tired of actors mumbling all their lines. It's not even the actors, it's the engineers. It's the producers. That's the worst. They just, I don't know. It aggravates the piss out of me because I'm the guy that would defend that stuff 20 years ago. And now it's utter garbage the way they do it. I hate it. I always go the wrong freaking way. AC3 was 16-bit, DTSX, and True HD had 24-bit. They went from dynamic to very dynamic mixing. Yeah, but 16-bit, you can still hit 100 and I think it's 116 decibels, which will blow your ears out. So, I mean, and that's the ceiling. The floor for 16 and 24-bit is the same. They don't change. It's only how much more volume you can obtain before it starts to break. But it's the actors too. You've read whole articles about the trend towards mumbling in acting schools. I have never heard that in my life. I'm not saying it's not true, but I've never heard that. That's pretty funny. I mean, if that's what they want to do, then by all means, let them mumble away. I think I hit 40. Why did I put 45 instead of 90? God, I'm a tool. Okay. Try rotating again. I feel so out of sorts. I feel like I haven't touched this very much lately. And I am not quite all there with it yet. I'm gonna do something. How about we do... I'm gonna kind of call attention to this a little bit. What it boils down to is there's nothing is produced for normal TV speakers or headphones. No, it's not. Anything that they do, it's like they have the intention for it to end up in theaters, but with the rate movies are going right now, that's not going to happen. I mean, you know, people are going to theaters less and less, and less and less and less and less. It's getting to a point where it's like movies are really not where people want to be. And I hate that, too, because, I mean, I worked in movie theaters for years, and I loved that. Oh, crap, I forgot. Hey, Digi, how you doing? Welcome in. And people who want better audio are much more likely to getting a shitty soundbar than a home theater system. You're 100% right on that, but you know I've said that for years. People will quickly claim that they have a great sound system and a great video, you know, like a TV or whatever, and they generally don't know what they're looking at or talking about. I'm not trying to knock them. People do what they do, but thing is that. That doesn't help when it comes to producers trying to make good audio. Those are hidden, so I need to add these suckers to this. Move to layer hints and clips. I think I added these clips last time and forgot to add them to it. Cool. Move to layer hints and clips. Okay, we're going to bring those back here shortly. I think I'm good with that ceiling for now. We'll see how that works. They might have a soundbar. The Quake Metal stuff. Thank you. Hey, Gaia Shields. You did love going to the movies, then your local shopping mall flooded. And the closest one is an age away. Yeah, they've got ours. It's just, it sucks now. Obviously, articles aren't concrete facts, but what you keep seeing really bears out what you've read about modern directors love to conflate overly soft throat choke speech with emotion. Now, that sounds like... Mystic's been up on my desk again. That sounds like just bad directors. That doesn't really sound like... That doesn't sound like something that the engineers would want. The engineers themselves generally are like, oh, Jesus, you really want me to do this? Tiny plastic little satellite speakers. Oh, not me, Epic. I had a 12-inch sub with a... What was it? A 12-inch sub with a 120 watt amplifier. I had a 5-channel ad. I've still got this. The 5-channel AdCom amp, the GFA 6000, I think it was. So it was like 100 watts per channel in the front 3, and then 80 for the back 2. Time to shave my mic again. I mean, it seems like it. And then a bunch of Infinity Sterling series speakers for the rest of it, and it was glorious. It would shake the house. It's always argument from neighbors. From engineers to directors. Of course, the engineers are the ones who know what they want. Or what should be there. The directors think they know what they want. Hang on a second. Yeah, I probably need to wash this anyway. It's got cat hair. Good Lord, cat. I'll wash this today. So we'll just go with the naked microphone. Ooh, don't look. It's not clothed. It can't. Something covered in one of the articles. Engineers hate the directing style, but you just do. Well, as the engineer, you're hired to do a job, so you do what they tell you to do. And it feels naked. Hey, Strider. Your old receiver. Oh, Denon, yes. Nice. I forget what model mine is. I've got a Pioneer Elite series that I bought back in 2000 as well, and I love that receiver. DTS and AC3 decoding, all of that. One of these days I want to be able to get that and the ADCOM amp set back up again, and some decent speakers to go with it. I'd love to have the home theater back in line. I've been telling Coffee that for years. But anyway, God, I could talk about that all day long. Let's see, where were we? Oh, yes. For the most part, I think I'm just going to leave the rest as it is. Visually, I don't know. At this point, I just don't care too much. So what I think I need to do is let's go ahead and get into finalizing clips. Basically establishing all the places that I don't want people to go. We need to tweak movement and that kind of thing. So one of the things that's been bugging me since the beginning of putting it there was this crate. See if I can just rotate it a little bit. We'll go with... Alright, so the reason why I'm moving that there is twofold. One, it gives a spot for you to jump down to. You can actually jump down here and take no damage, but it's kind of tricky to do in a hurry. But this is also a camp spot you can get stuck in, too, and I don't like that. I may need to put a clip texture to keep you from getting behind it, but and getting wedged. That should be okay. Alright, so the first thing I need to do is make sure that you can't get up here. I don't want to ruin that. It's kind of a visual. So let's get this going. Yes, okay. Oh, that's right. I never did finish this. That's a lot like a Doom 3 level editor you've used. Yeah, this is Trench Broom. And Newsent, this is Trench Broom. This appears to me, in my experience, be based on QE Radiant, which QE Radiant was originally developed off of the QE4 editor, which is what was used to make Quake, the original Quake. The guy who created QE Radiant from QE4 source code was Robert Duffy. He eventually got hired by id Software to develop tools, among other things, I'm sure. He's listed as a programmer, so I'm sure he probably did more than just the tools. But he became one of the programmers for id Software. And he was, in fact, in Doom 3, the editor that was embedded in there was QE Radiant, or D3 Radiant, I think. But yeah, so it appears this is based on it. There are some things in here that kind of tell me that's where it's from, but I don't know for a fact. Kind of in the final stages, though. Right now, I'm basically just creating the last brushes that we'll really need, at least for now. Primarily just trying to keep people from getting into places they don't belong. It could cause issues, game-breaking issues, I fear. If they can get up here, great, more power to them, but I don't want them up against the sky. If they can get on that ledge, great. So that's not a problem. And Yeah, I'll let them have that. Okay. Oh, I just realized before I continue, I need to add these because I will forget. Move this to hints and clips. And by the way, for those who may be interested, I will be picking up Vampire Diaries here in the next hour and a half. I definitely don't want them getting out that way, but I also want to add a window. You know, I wonder. I didn't think about doing this before. Let's hide that for now. What do we have? Window. Trans 33. We'll make it kind of dirty. Not quite as fully transparent. Turn that off. Okay. And, beep. Epic, what are you beeping at me for? What did I do, man? I didn't do nothing. Move this over here. Beep. Percale? What? Yeah, there we go. So we'll go 90. You got lost in the editing and skipped a comment again. Oh! You really wish TVs would get speakers on the sides again. There are so many TVs that all do and look the same. Might as well stand out with some old school design and actually... No, you know what? That's something I have thought about repeatedly. It has bugged me for years. And then it occurred to me, Epic. The same companies that make soundbars also make TVs. Samsung, TCL, Roku now, of course. LG, Sony, all of them. So it seems to me that they put shitty speakers in there so that you're more likely to go out and buy their shitty soundbar. Here, pay $500 for the soundbar that's really not much better than the speakers you would have got in a TV 25, 30 years ago. I mean, you said it, capitalism. I get why they would do it. I mean, if I was trying to make money, I would do something like that if I wasn't, opposed to nickel and diming people to death. But yeah, that's my thought. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if that's really how that works, but that's my thought. Oh, shit. You know what? No, that's not going to work. Your first flat screen TV even had a little sub in it. Whoa. I had a JVC boombox back in the 80s that had a little miniature sub in it. That was the coolest thing in the world, man. What was it called? But it had a little port at the bottom of it. It was a tape deck with a CD player on top of it. This was like 89, maybe 88, 89. Love that thing. FYI, Amazon Games have released a lot of the Fallout games for free. Yes! Yes, Amazon Prime. They even admitted it as part of the promo for the TV show, and yeah, that's cool. Get them now. Okay, so that's done. As high up as that is, I figure if somebody can actually get up there, I don't know how easy it'll be, so I'm just going to kind of leave it as is. Okay, that was the only thing I really wanted to add in there that I forgot. Where was my clip texture again? Back to adding more clips. That back to 8. Don't bump into that. Yours was a Philips, just like the 30-inch CRT you've had before. Already have 1 and 2 on GOG, Steam. That's all the Fallout you need. I hear you, Winter Slice. They streamed for 8.5 yesterday. Surprised I didn't see you. Well, me working yesterday was one of the challenges. If I'm working, it's a little bit harder for me to I can lurk, but it's harder for me to actually get involved in the channel. My biggest thing is that I could end up on a call at any point. So I get somebody that's messages like, "Can you call me? I need help with something." I'm like, all right, whatever. And I hate having to just sudden lurk on people. Oh, no, I appreciate it. But it still bothers me. I miss being able to go into people's channels pretty regularly. It's kind of crappy that I can't. Didn't think I went all the way down, I guess. There we go. And we will move this to hints and clips. Okay, I'm going to let that lip be something they can walk on, because anybody can get up there. That's easy enough. Might do something with these stairs. I'm not sure. Ooh, that can actually go all the way out. This can go. I don't think this is really that necessary. Maybe. Oh, wrong way. There we go. You think New Vegas is the best F3? F4 settings? But yeah. Oh, yeah. I really had fun with Fallout 4 when I played it. I heard people who, griped about it initially, and it's like, oh, this isn't a Fallout game. I'm like, I mean, why not? It's fun. Yeah, it doesn't do the same stuff that everybody, expects it to. Because they want to do the survival build thing, which seems to not be popular with quite a few people. But I enjoyed it. Oh, wow. I can actually shrink that down some more. You were watching some of my old Discworld VODs, wondering, did you ever end up reading any of the books? I haven't. No, I haven't. I want to. They seem interesting. I need to go back and do that sometime. think New Vegas is the best F3. Oh, yeah. New Vegas is so ridiculously complex in a story that you will still discover new stuff in your 5th playthrough. Yeah, I need to play those again. It's not like it took you until you realized the Enclave is in New Vegas. Yeah, I played Fallout 3. In fact, I bought Fallout 3 just before the kiddo was born. And I had the DLC and everything as well. I don't remember if I got the Seasons Pass or I bought them individually, but I ended up playing the DLCs. That and World of Warcraft were the two that the first few weeks that we had her. It's always new. If you've ever had children before, the first few weeks after you bring them home is like the most intense 2 or 3 weeks of your life because you don't know what the hell you're doing, right? The kid is up every few hours wanting to get their diaper changed, want something to eat, needing attention, whatever. And that's just, it's very, very taxing. So Coffee and I, we would switch places like every day for about 4 hours. She'd get some sleep, and then I would stay up, and then I would go to bed for 4 hours, and she'd get up, and then I'd probably go to work, and then I'd come home and maybe take a nap or whatever, that kind of thing. We just went back and forth. So usually in the middle of the night, it was just me, me and the kiddo. She was in her bouncer because that was what she liked to sleep in more than the crib or the bassinet. And so we kept her there, and she was happy with that. And I would just play Fallout 3 and World of Warcraft until she woke up. And then I would feed her, watch TV, change her diaper, that kind of thing. I'm sure she'd be really happy for me telling everybody this. If she was here, she'd be like, why are you telling everybody? This is embarrassing. Actually, no. So we become a zombie from... Yeah, oh, God, yes. It was bad. I really did have a hard time, like, trying to sleep and couldn't. It was a mess. It was a mess. But it's part of, it's part of the sacrifice. People do ridiculous things for their children. The hell is it? Oh, right there in front of me. That's where it is. And that's way back there. You clearly didn't like Envy as much as everybody else did. I didn't initially, but it seems to have become the cult favorite of the Bethesda series Fallouts. So we know already from other kids, you did nothing wrong. As with the billions of people waiting for Fallout 4, loved it from the start, and one new thing that you like the most, you could control weapons map and inventory with your mobile device via... Yes! I had that too, and the setting is still there. They never removed it, but I think the app doesn't work anymore. Bad thing is that I don't keep wireless bandwidths on, but the phone tested it very, very nicely. Yeah, it worked very nicely. Do I know where the Fallout series is located, or would talking about that be too spoilery? I guess it wouldn't be too spoilery, really, because it's not located anywhere unusual. It seems like the main story took place around Los Angeles, like that was where Lucy is. But Cooper was in Texas at one point, I'm guessing. Maybe Arizona, I don't know. I'm not sure of 100% of all the locations, but for sure... We have a Firmament rating us with a nice little band of merry pranksters. Firmament, are you a merry prankster? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, man? Hakuna Fermata. Don't mess with Texas. Yeah, I don't bother with them anymore. Live there, said nope. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Very merry prankster. I saw you streaming this morning, and I said, I've got to go lurk in his channel. I couldn't chat. I was too busy getting breakfast and the kiddo together. Mischievous. I like that name, by the way. Mischievous. Welcome in, everybody. If you aren't following Firmament, get my mouth working with everything else. If you're not following Firmament, you should. It wasn't you. Was it the one-armed man? And then there's a nuke for Prez. We'd all vote for him. Welcome in, everybody. So, for those who don't know who I am, number one, my name is Bitterman, and I am usually playing old PC games. But right now we're doing something a little unusual. I'm actually working on a Quake 2 map, which I started several months ago. And we're kind of in the final stages of it. Yeah, there's still some stuff I could do to tweak it here and there, but for the most part, it's more or less done. And if you'd like, I can show you what it looks like.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Is that a... Susie, how's it going? The power of the nuke compels you to vote for him. You like that one. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of new ones. I don't know if you've seen or heard some of the new ones that we have. All of those are going to stay available. If they can jump up there, great. Okay. You wonder if the following seasons will keep going eastwards from the NCR until it eventually reaches the Capital Wasteland? That's a good point. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. You were playing Fermata. What were you playing? You're playing it was Final Fantasy, wasn't it? But I don't know which one. All right, Echo. You take care. You started with Bionic Commando. Aww. That reminds me, speaking of Final Fantasy, have you seen the soundtrack that's getting ready to come out for it? Like 7, I think it was Final Fantasy 7. It's some ridiculous, like 140 tracks or something like that. Is it me or is that insane? It's like serious nutso level of number of tracks. That's crazy. Actually, no, I don't know what I'm thinking. We'll delete that one. We'll just move this one over here. Then you played some weird ROM hack of Double Dragon with Mario's head on the protagonist? What am I reading now? This is weird. Then I decided to check out some demos, but it was getting a bit long in the tooth, so you called it a night. The demos were called a night. Okay, I think for the most part I've got all the clips in place that I really want. Let's check to see which ones I need to add to my layer. Yeah, I guess I've been keeping up with it pretty well. Yeah, move to layers, hints and clips. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? Let's save this. We'll run a compile, and we'll show you guys what this is all about. Okay, doing full viz, yeah. You want the show to have loads of low-budget scenes in it made by fans where they got modders to finish the show for them. You mean like a Bethesda game? Is that what you're saying? Did I make that a little too unsubtle? Or less subtle? Is that a word? I will tell you, there's only one thing that really irked me about the way the show started out. And I'm usually not one to harp on this for folks because there's enough people out there that hate him as it is anyway. But the one thing that bugged me about the show was that there was no mention of the original creators of Fallout. And they actually established at the beginning... Oh, it had bugs in it, yeah. At the beginning of the credits, they established it as if Todd Howard was the one who created it. He had nothing to do with it. Like, when Fallout came out, he was still working on Elder Scrolls stuff. Not even in the same company, right? Damn it. Here we go. All right. In the beginning, Todd created Fallout. Yeah, that sounds like Todd, yeah. So, lighting... Alright, this is not a single-player level, for those who might be wondering. This is not intended to be a single-player level. It is... really, it was originally just meant to be sort of an exercise. So I hadn't done a Quake level in years. So it's kind of turned into sort of a pseudo... what do you call it? Pseudo deathmatch level. And... yeah, you can't get back there. Cool. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, crap. I got wedged on the side. I need to figure that one out. Now then, this was what I was trying to accomplish. I almost feel like I need to do one more stack, but I don't know. Then we have this. You got a spot you can camp if you really want to. Briefly. There is glass here, which actually is rendering. It doesn't really stand out. Okay, not too bad. I did find the lead. Yeah, I did solve the problem. Susie, it turned out I was partly right in my theories before I solved the issue. It turned out that there was too many polys being drawn, and the compiler I was using didn't support a higher number of polys, so we switched to the same ones that Machine Games was using.
Tell me about
Nuke.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush!
Go out and buy loot today! Hey, Nuke, that reminds me, we finally beat Escape from Monkey Island. I managed to escape it. So now we're playing Jedi Academy on Tuesday nights. But yeah, anyway. This is the Quake 2 level that we're working on. Now it's time for the fun stuff. Because for the most part, we continue to tweak. But now we're moving on to establishing things like establishing deathmatch spawn points. Doink. Where the hell are you, man? Here you are.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
Beat the rush! Weekend's officially here. Time to turn off the phone. Turn that crap off. That's all I gotta say. Turn that crap off. There is a model as well. So one of the things I wanted... Okay, I guess we can just add this, because really this isn't supposed to be a teleporter, but I am going to face this the right direction. That's not going to work. You know what, actually? This will work. Maybe? No? That's not a good spot. I need one out here. Hey, you know, off day, how you doing? Did you miss vampires? Not yet. No, we're going to do vampires here in the next, maybe even less than an hour, to be honest, because I'm going to do some of this. Drop a few, deathmatch stuff down, and we're going to get started with some more blood-sucking gore. More rats. You guys seem to enjoy the rats, I guess. Where is the spot I could... I guess... There. I think that might be the only place I can really do it. So we'll just set it right here. And in reality, we can go 45. All right, so we just need to put down probably 4 to 6 of these. 4 might, with 2 people, 4 should be enough. With 3, this is really kind of small, so 2 people might be the maximum. 3 possibly. Could be a little chaotic with 3. 4 would be insane. So we'll put a couple. We'll put another 5 down. I think I'm... Hopefully that's not too tight a space. I don't want to accidentally telefrag the guy every time they spawn in. That's actually not a good spot for a spawn point. Instead, if you want to jump right in the game, I think we need to go this way. Yeah. I'll put something here. Maybe health, ammo. We'll find something to put there. And I realized I just needed to flag these spawn points as deathmatch only. And Ofte, how you doing today, by the way? Put one back in this corner. That's good right there. Now we just need to rotate. Okay, so we've got 3. I actually have enough room. I can put quite a few down. Ah, there's the ads. I'll let the ads roll through here for just a moment. I'm not too worried about that. We're not really, missing a storyline or anything here. Yeah, that's not going to work there, although that's not an awful place. I think I need to just come over here. This will help manage some of that. We'll face you that way. Kind of a weird place, I guess. And then there needs to be at least one up top here. And I feel like this is the right spot for it. And, there we go. Oh, wait, that went a little further out than I wanted. Let's put that there. We can kind of put this on the ledge. If people can see it. Here we go. And then we'll put this over by the window. Okay. In a way, I kind of don't want to have the ammo there for that. Mainly because I want to encourage people to get up here and try to utilize this as a spot to camp. But I don't want to give them so much ammo that they can just infinitely wipe people out. Need to make them move. So maybe if they're up here, we could put this in a place that's visual from there to encourage them to drop down for more ammo. So maybe... In fact, we'll double encourage them. Give them 2 of them. Not a good idea. That's right on the lip of that ramp. And that works. Okay. Now that we've got that gun. I did have a rocket launcher, but I removed the rocket launcher. So how about... for the sake of being a real jerk, because I'm going to be a real jerk, I'm going to put a rocket launcher right here. There it is. This is going to give every reason for people to want to come out here. Easy to access. Also means instant death for a lot of folks, unfortunately, because they're just going to come here and get slaughtered by somebody camping it. So we'll put that there. And I am going to put ammo here. All right, so that gives somebody something they can camp for there. Over here. Can we see that from there? Maybe. Actually, I guess we can. Put that. Oh, that's the large. Crap. I didn't want the large. Oh, man, why did you put it where I had it before? You stupid little... Okay. I don't know why that has a direction to it, but whatever. Okay, and what else do we have? I could put... What was I looking for? Shards. Man, why does it keep doing that? It does it right with brushes. Why does it not do it right with these? Put them here. Okay, just a little bit of health and a tiny bit of armor. Something to encourage them. Now then, what other weapons? I don't remember which armor does what. The body armor I know is the best one, but I don't remember which one's which. I think this one is... And this is all going to change, I'm sure. This stuff is going to get moved around, so... Could put a quad inside this. Oh, that would be kind of fun. Or a mega health. Maybe I could make it a rotating item. Like, it could be something that could be a quad or a mega health, depending on luck. We'll try the quad first. Hey, Cherry Onion, how you doing? Welcome in. Not a lot of health here either. So let's do... that one square off the floor. Two... And we can also do We'll go with a shotgun here. And we can add some shotgun shells on both sides. Something like that. Oops, that went way higher than it should have. Actually, you know what? I don't know how well this is going to be as far as establishing anything, but I'm going to go ahead and set these to spawn deathmatch only. Not a spawn up there right now. Where is it? Spawn flags. Okay, so let's see. I think I have to add these up. I can't remember how that worked. Hang on a second. I think that's it. So, oops. What is that? 256 plus 512 plus 1020. Yeah, so 1792. I think this is how it worked. It's been too darn long for me to remember. We'll find out here shortly. These don't have to be there. They're just great markers to help you know where the spawn points could be. After a while, it doesn't matter. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff in here. We've got some armor. We got a little bit of health, a little bit of ammo. I do want to throw a grenade launcher in here. I think that'll actually be kind of nice. In fact, I might even put the grenade launcher here. And maybe no ammo for it. Just the grenade launcher. So if you want more ammo, you have to come back here to get it. Let's do that. I was kind of thinking that all along. Okay, I think I've got to start. I am going to do something with that at some point. I just don't know what it is. Hell, I might even just leave it as is. I don't care. Actually, you know what? I could do this just to give it something to be different. Oh, that's right. I forgot something. Yeah, move to hints and clips. Okay. Actually... what the hell is going on with that? That's an interesting shape I didn't even notice I'd done. Oh, I guess that is. Okay. All right, let's see how this looks. Let's check it out. We'll do another full viz. We'll run around. Can I... see if I can look up how to start a deathmatch server. We could test that too. Almost done, 99%. There we go, lighting's quick. The classic Ron Perlman narrated. No, they didn't. Oh, yeah, I hope they do too. I was kind of disappointed they didn't bring him in. Maybe they tried to get him? I don't know. Maybe they tried to get him and he was too expensive? Maybe they wanted to separate him from that series? Who knows? I know, right, Cherry Onion? Okay, if this worked right, yep, the teleporters are not there. So I need to establish... Here's the quad. I need to establish... how to start that up, because I don't remember. Let's see. Multiplayer. Start a network server. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Begin. Yes, allow. Okay, so here we are. Map. The beginning. V1. Here we go. Check. Oh, man, I need to fix that. Oops. It's a little bit off the ground. Okay, so this is working. So the flags, the spawn flags was right. Oh, wait. Why is there no glass there? No breakable glass in server mode? I didn't realize you couldn't do that. Okay, all of those are sitting higher up off the ground than I thought, and I forgot that's actually angled. I may need to fix that. Okay, that's gonna be weird. Hey, random beeping noise, how you doing? There's my body. I just gibbed myself. Yeah, that's a problem. I need to figure that out. Hey, whoa, look at that, more goodies. Oh no, Unbound. Oof. Because it's fun. Thank you, Kira. I appreciate that. Eat tasty steak, yeah. Are we the goodies? Just passing through today. It's been a crazy week at work and still too many days to go. I know that feeling. Come Sunday, I know it's gonna suck. Come Sunday, I've got to go to work. .25 armor. Okay, so that's good. So the glass isn't here, except in single player. I didn't know that. Can we have an underwater bit? I mean, I could add some underwater. I can definitely add some underwater, but what I need to add is... Why the hell that's sitting on the brush, but it floats way above? That is so weird. Is there a note on the entity for this? I have a feeling that's going to fall through the world when I start the server. Let's take this. This is definitely not right. I don't understand why I have to do this. I don't remember ever having to do this. Okay, let's try one more time. Do past viz. Well, I hope your week gets a little bit better. Random beeping noise. I hope it works out. Okay. And that's still way the frig off the ground. What the hell is going on with that? Why can't I get it to move down? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. I just realized what's going on. I just realized what's going on. I just figured it out. It's never a good idea to set too far up off the ground. I may have to do this again. Oop. I think this is the last one that I need to delete. Hey, Rev Brown, welcome in. You were today years old when you learned that you can natively mount Linux partitions in Windows 11 with WSL. That makes things easier. Yeah, ever since they started doing it in Windows 10, incorporating a lot of Linux into it, you can run Linux right off power. Oh hell, whatever the terminal is now. Whatever the frig it is. All right, let's see if this does it. If this fixes that, then I know that what I did was wrong to start with. Pinstream streak. Be careful with that. I've heard horror stories of messed up permissions and access policies. Yeah, I can imagine. I won't say Microsoft may not necessarily be honest with how they how they set it up. Probably more of an issue with writing than the drive. Microsoft? Honest? Yeah, see, there it is. So I'm going to have to lower it all the way down. I don't like that, but I guess it's just the way it is. Okay. So the deathmatch spawn points are actually spawning the pads for me. I don't need to actually place anything. Now I feel better about that. That's more established. Okay. Oops. So that being the case... this is actually really easy because I can just select all of these guys. Just like this. And then I just go, dink. Everybody goes down one notch from where they were. And I just realized there's only one spawn point up here. The upper level is not that extensive. I could put another spawn point up here, I suppose. So this should work properly. I'm going to make this the last compile and test, and then we're going to get started with some Bloodlines. No, wait. Redemption? No. No, it looks like... I didn't even notice that. No, it's Bloodlines. Sorry. Updated. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. All right, last time. This time it should look the way I expect. Oop, not join. Start. You want to play through Redemption again? Interesting little ARPG? I know nothing about it. I know nothing at all about this series. Look at that. Bam, right on it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Boink. Yeah. All right. Nice. GOG version works spot on. Really? Redemption is fantastic. I might have to try that out. You only have to know it has vampires. That's all I know. Can't even confirm that. All right, so this is it. This is the level so far. More stuff will be added, tweaked, and adjusted. I guess we're getting close to a point where people can actually start testing this. I mean, really, this is starting to become something. Quite a bit of rocket ammo. Might not be a good thing. I do find it interesting. I did not realize that in the deathmatch level, the breakable windows don't exist. You missed the vending machine, though. Yeah, right? All right, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and kick off some commercials here. We're going to take a very brief few-minute break since I skipped the last one. When we return, we're going to pick up Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
For you non-subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
So thank you very much, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere now. All right. I guess we're back now. Look at that. Hour, 26 minutes to the next set of ads. Thank you very much for that sudden break. Oh, that's a little warm. I had to get some more coffee. All right. So it's time to crank up. Hey, thank you. Time to crank up some Vampire Diaries. Vampire the Masquerade. Too much of that. While this is booting, I will tell you. So I had tried out, I got a couple of CD-ROM drives, old IDE-based CD-ROM drives. One was from 2002, and another was from 1997. The 2002 one won't get recognized. Light comes on, and it acts like it's spinning the whole time, but the computer will not boot with it installed. So I think that one's toast. The other one, though, the 1997 one seems to work. The Toshiba seems to work. The tray keeps popping out. So I'm taking a wild stab here. It might just need to be lubricated. And that was kind of loud. Might just need to be lubricated. I'm not sure. But I can't keep the tray closed to test it. Doing it without cam. What? When do we get the big titty girlfriend? What? It looks like my YouTube channel is not wanting to connect on my screen here. Hang on a second. Oh, come on, damn it. Wait, is hello to the YouTube video. There we go. There we go. For some reason, my YouTube chat has been disappearing over here on the left-hand side. So now that it's back, I can see without having to look this way. Part of the problem is this monitor, the primary monitor, kind of cuts off this left side edge here. In fact, I want to just slide this over. Why is that there? You know what? That works. And then we can put this. Oh my God, this is starting to get obnoxious. No, what are you doing, game? Holy Moses. All I want to do is have some fun. Here we go. My ad counter on screen is bork. Nope. I hit an ad early, so it's giving me that extra time. There we go. Let's see. You put to your chat that vampires don't suck. Vampire teeth pierce the skin, but they don't drink with their teeth. They have to slurp your blood. Vampires do, in fact, slurp like you like soup. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. You weren't there, yeah. Oh, Lord, we streaking, oh my God, 65 times, man. Sundog, 65 times streaking through my channel. All right, I think I've actually got these chats sorted out so that I can actually see shit. I had like the hardest time actually being able to see the chat. I have to kind of lean over. It looks so weird. Long man, what the hell is that? All right. Anyway, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines. Hopefully it's not too loud. that was loud. Chinese candy commercial meme. What? Oh, what? That I'll break your arm and beat you with it threat. Literally, yes, they did take it literally. Maybe it's time to reconsider our bloodline. No, Nosferatu it is. The bloodline has been chosen. I will suffer. Find Muddy in Marietta. That's right. That's where we left off, right? Anyone seen the new Fallout show? Yes. It's pretty good, isn't it? If you find yourself pursued by human law enforcement, hide. Police will hunt you, but will give up if they cannot find you. I was surprised. I was a little surprised, yeah. I mean, I really was. Oh. Okay, so I know where Marietta was. I feel like I know where Marietta was. G through M? What was her last name? A through F. I know where she is, so let's go there. You thought Marietta was just outside Atlanta. It is. It's also home of the Big Chicken.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge's souls. Redemption cannot be bought. There is no mercy.
Not sure where the apartment is. Down here, I think? No? Might be back here, because there's the asylum. You forgot about the Big Chicken. Everybody else is probably like, what the hell is the Big Chicken? McClucks. If you're curious, go to Google and type Big Chicken Atlanta. And you'll see what I'm talking about. It is an icon. It is probably the coolest KFC you've ever seen. It really is. It's corny and cool at the same time. Is that some lemon party kind of thing? What is that? Lemon party. I want to say Marietta was on the mailbox at my apartment, which is over here. You can look that up for yourself. I mean, you know, oh, do I really want to? They said it was going to be warm today, or I'm coming down with a cold. Uh-oh. Turns heating on. Ouch. Sorry. 507. Sorry about bumping the microphone there. That was noisy. 507. 6. Here's 8. So she's in here. going to be cold, rain, and crappy again this weekend. Do not look that up. Uh-oh. Oh, I need a skill. A 5. I have 2 experience points. So I can't do anything about Murrieta, at least there. Security, this is what I'm looking for. You mean I gotta go all the way? You've got to be freaking kidding me. I get a quest at the beginning of the game that has to have maxed out skill set in order to achieve? What kind of bullshit is that? Definitely do not. 90s internet filth. Oh, really? I mean, seriously, you got me curious now. It's like, do I really want to look this up? I don't know if that's a good idea. All right. Nope. Oh, there's a great one. What is Lemon Party and why should you not Google it? One thing you've learned about the internet is you tell someone to not Google something, chances are they're going to Google it. And explicit, yeah. If you're familiar with Lemon Party, good for you. Chances are, though, if you're here, you're trying to find out... yeah. See, I don't even have to look it up. Definitely reverse psychology, but seriously, don't. Okay. Gotcha. See, I didn't have to look anything specific. I just read part of the article. That told me all I needed to know without looking at anything. Now I understand. Lockpicking. Oh, okay, here we go. So I don't need to max it out. But I can increase lockpicking by increasing dexterity. So it looks like dexterity and security will impact my lockpicking. So I need to gain another experience point before I can do anything with that. So the next thing we need to find then is how the hell to bring up the journal. I don't remember how to bring up the journal. Was it... maybe it was L. Quest log. Yeah, L. Okay. Let's see. Santa Monica. Arthur Kilpatrick. The bondsman asked you to go find a clue as to where Muddy Mike Durbin has gone. Okay, so Mike Durbin. Durbin's lady friend, Marion Murrieta, put up money for the bond. She lives in an apartment above the pawn shop, which is, of course, right where we are. Mind bleach instead of eye bleach. Yeah, it's definitely... yeah. Okay. So we haven't got any quests there yet. So it looks like this is really the thing that we need to be working on. A bounty for the hunter. You located Carson and told Arthur he's not coming back. You retrieved the astrolite. Okay, return to Mercurio for further instructions. Mercurio's told you about a warehouse being used by the Sabbat that must be infiltrated and destroyed. So we need to find that, too. You have retrieved Lily's belongings from the diner. They consist of a photo, a key, and a bail bond. A bail bond. I need some serious painkillers, which I haven't got that yet. So I guess we need to find this warehouse, but I don't know where that warehouse is. Anybody know where the warehouse is, or can give me a clue? Because I don't remember. I couldn't remember finding it as to where it should be located. You and Nosferatu, you madman! Yes, I did. I did it through questions, and when everybody was like, yes, this is the hardest class, I went, oh, well, we'll see how I do. I mean, what's the worst could happen? I fail. Oh, man. Hey, how's it going, Somerville Nicks? In the warehouse district. Oh, wait. No. That was not what I wanted. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. In the warehouse district. Smart ass. I mean, I guess in reality it could be down here at the end of this street, but I really don't know. This game is so buggy, and then stealth modding it makes 10 times more. Are you saying I'm going to be miserable because I'm doing stealth only? I haven't had any issues with the stealth so far. It's actually been pretty good. Guess we can see if I can find something here. Because I was looking at the map here before, and I couldn't figure it out. Like, there's not something here on the map that says warehouse. What is 15? 15 is Gimbal's Prosthetics. VTM buggy? I don't believe it. Especially without any player patches. You got a new brush for the kitties, and they love it. Kitty Jello. Mystic doesn't... You know, every cat I've ever had always been kind of iffy about being brushed. You know, like, I don't know where the warehouse is. Brother Salvage 3. What is 8? 8 is Santa Monica Pier. They seem particular about what kind of brush. The one your long hair loved is an abomination to these two. It's like, how dare you touch me with that? Bail Bonds. Surfside Diner. 16 is Foxy Boxes. I mean, is that it? You have to go through the tunnel. You haven't played this in a bit. I've played this. I remember going through the warehouse, but I don't remember how to get to the warehouse. That was the thing. This part I've done. Let's try Foxy Boxes, which is right next to the C access point. So we'll find C. D. C. Here we go. Or you go to the pier. It's on some strange junction. It probably is Stalio. That's the worst part. Oh, I should have grabbed some rats while I was down there. Reclaim the flesh. Your ancestors will rise up. Oh. So I can't go into Foxy Box. Oh, wait. I see. Man, this cop's tough. Ah, I'm running away. Run away, run away. Okay, I think we got rid of them. Desperately need... So I can't get in there. A couple of bribery treats helps out too. Yeah, that's a good point. Foxy Box is a legitimate establishment that tailors to Fox's storage needs. There you go. Enter blood bank. Nice. Yes. Hello.
You missed what I typed.
Oh, I did. What did I... Oh.
You said too much of that isn't a bit better.
Oh, I somehow missed a message from Coffee. I don't know how I missed... Oh, there it is. Never too much Vampire Diaries. There you go. LA Cops for thought in the 90s. Just ask... yeah. Or tough, not thought. Yeah, tough. Not sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this, but this isn't where I wanted to go. Liquid demon seed. Really? Slobber it down. Oh my god. 13 stimulants in every bottle. Oh god.
You ate my mouth.
Huh?
You fixed my mouth.
Hang on a second. Oh, we can still go even further down? Normal gamer drinks, yeah. Oh, God. 9? Is there blood in here I could get? Probably going to regret being in here. There's a quest in here, too. I just haven't got to it yet. And I remember dying regularly to all the security. Oh, look, computer. Okay. Freezers. Password is required to enter this subdirectory. I guess we don't have that password yet. Should probably leave this place. Because there's really nothing in here for me yet. I mean, there's stuff in here, but I'm gonna die. Sounds like tap water from Flint. Oh my god. Liquid demon seed. Or the stimulants. They're just adding spice to it, that's all. Just more spice to their drink. Heard somebody sniff. Oh, nice. This is the actual clinic. We've unlocked that door, so that's actually something I think we have to do later on. So that's done. Oh, God. All right, where's this damn warehouse? Okay. Also, where is... hurry up and go down into the sewer. Get some rats. Refill my blood. Oh. Okay. Still didn't find what I was looking for. Dozens is likely an underestimation at this point, Didiman. Yeah, you know, there's like 120 or 130 or so. Something like that. I did count them. If you bring up the spreadsheet that the link refers to, you can count them. We can get an actual count, a real number. See? Got your blood, got your blood. Posted something you might like in Music is a Joy of Life. Oh, yeah. I did see something in there. I didn't realize. Jean-Michel Jarre is to team up with Brian May for biannual Starmus. What? Concert? Jarre's concert kicks off an event that takes place in cooperation with the city of Bratislava. It is free to attend and will be televised on Slovakia National RTVS as well as globally via the EBU network and live streamed on Jean-Michel Jarre's YouTube channel. I'll have to look that up. The city of Bratwurst. You'll take a bratwurst, yeah. Give me all the rats. I was gonna say, is he alive or is he dead? I don't know. And that door, that's a old school French electro. Oh yeah, that one we're gonna be for a while. I'm gonna be opening that door in quite some time. All right, so where is a map? Is this a dead end? That's a dead end. There is a map down here and to the right, though. Literally a pioneer of electronic music. Yeah, I don't know the name. Actually, I've heard the name, but I don't know why or where or what. Okay. Oxygen. Oh, okay. So Foxy Boxes isn't the warehouse, or if it is, I don't have what I need to get in, which I don't know what that is. Brothers Salvage was really where we started off, I think. Jean-Michel Jarre, yes. The name is vaguely familiar, so I don't know if I just heard the name. I don't know anything about them, though. So if we go through the garage... You used to love his music 30 years ago? Still do? Ah. Tell you what, let's do that. Let's just go through the garage. There's two entrances. There's one out to Santa Monica Pier. Yeah, Michel is Michel. Or Jean-Michel. Sorry, I mispronounced his name. Yep, my bad. I just realized what I was doing wrong. Thank you. I even knew that, but I wasn't paying any attention. All right, 2nd Street and beach access. Let's go to 2nd Street. Maybe the warehouse is over on 2nd Street. He did create some weird-ass instruments like laser organ that he played by covering up some laser beams with his gloved hands. Interesting. He sounds a bit like Philip Glass. Electronic music in the 60s and 70s was wild, yeah. Well, that whole prog rock scene, people trying to come up with different ways to do it. I mean, when MIDI was introduced in 1980, well, actually, I guess late 70s when they first started doing that, Ray... Oh, God. The first like, sort of hit with pure electronic music was Celestial Soda Pop. However, Wendy Carlos, back in the early 70s, did a Bach rendition album using nothing but Moog synthesizers. So, in a way, arguably, that would have been sort of the early one. But believe it or not, the earliest electronically generated sounds, not an organ playing stuff through established reeds or whatnot, would go back to the Monkees. They were the first to do a Moog synthesizer, or first synthesizer recorded in popular music. Yeah, cosmic rock. Kind of funny. All right, what am I looking for here? I forget now what I was looking for. I had a purpose. Oh, quick save. We're going to save it. New save game. He was a member of Tangerine Dream, so yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. That was the police officer's baton from when I beat him up. This is... Okay. I get you. I see. There's the diner. The Monkees? Which album? Ack Ack Eek leads to Gibbous Monkey, or Ook Ook Cheek to the victory?
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind. Repent of wickedness and atone in these your last hours.
Banana Picker Remix. If you're curious what song it is, it's called Daily Nightly. If you look up Daily Nightly on YouTube, you'll find a copy of it. But that's officially considered the very first synthesizer recorded in popular or rock music. He had that Farscape album with Lisa Gerrard of Dead Can Dance. Interesting. Criminal violation. I didn't get much from her, though. Oh, my goodness. There we go. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. You feel privileged for being one of the few people who've heard of them and their music. Huh. I don't know them, actually. Yeah, it's good enough. Are the police still searching? I don't know. Did it say that? If you missed the time window in certain circumstances, you wouldn't know about them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is it me or is the game audio a bit on the low side? It might be. It's hard to say. This soundtrack is really dynamic and seems to really want to get loud.
The Lord's love, the damned loudest before they lose their heads.
Maybe this is where I need to be?
Corruption of the soul is
Oh, that's the salvage yard, isn't it?
no
Yeah, I'll keep raising the volume. Hopefully it doesn't blast your heads off because it's so loud some points.
be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Here's the asylum again. See, that's Foxy Boxes. So I guess maybe this is where I need to be. I don't understand. I can't figure out where this friggin' warehouse is. Anyway, I started blasting.
Soul is pandemic. There is no hiding the true face to the judge of souls. Redemption.
The game is kind of weird. The first half is dialogue heavy. The second half is pure combat. Yeah.
Mercy for the deviant.
Is that... It's got a lock symbol, but I can't activate it? I don't understand. Do warehouses home werewolves? Yes, I know. It's not spelt right. That's close enough. Then you punch them. I mean, what else would I do, you know? Shoot first, ask questions later, or never. Talk to me, man. I don't know where to go. You got a password or something?
Slick.
I still need to go over to Marion's place. Okay.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Let me ask you about a few places
What
in town.
place
You know where the
wanna know
warehouse
about?
is? No.
Oh, you mean that club?
Oops.
We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
I see.
What place you want to know about? Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese. And
With
whatnot.
wine and cheese. Let's see. Now I wanted to ask you about something
What
someplace
place
else.
you want to know about?
I want to know about the warehouse. Where's the friggin' warehouse?
Sure, pal. What is it?
All right, I guess I'm out of here. I just realized dude's got a joystick on his desk. Like an old school joystick at that. Warehouse, man. Mike Durbin. Let's see if there's something in here about that. A-F. M. Durbin. Bond written, assault, prior conviction, grand theft auto, that figures, prior conviction for robbery, case number, blah, 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 10,000 type of bond, collateral. A Corvega? Wait, a Corvega? Is this tied into the Fallout universe too? Notes, repeat offender. Really wouldn't be surprised this guy tries to run. It's the right guy. Just an Easter egg. I wouldn't be surprised, but that's kind of funny. I mean, really. Wait, what was Murrietta's last name? Oh, Murrietta was the last name. It's Marion Murrietta. But she doesn't have a record, so that's a non-starter. Okay, I give up. I've got to find this stupid warehouse. It's gonna drive me nuts. The warehouse mostly lies at the bottom of the Pacific, with a few pieces neatly lodged in the lawn in Pasadena. Report to Prince LaCroix. No, that's not what I'm looking for. If you want to go by stealth, you need to go through the attic. What attic? This is not helping me. It's not telling me anything. There's a secret entrance on top of the tanker train, whatever that thing is. You can crawl in and climb along the beams of the ceiling. Ah, okay. Do you mean Metalhead Industries or the hacking quests? Hey, Magnan, how you doing? Stalking and blood-sucking, yes. If I can figure out where this damn warehouse is. Oh, my bad. Let's see. So that's... okay. Well, at least I know now what I'm looking for. I have an image, but I'll be damned if I can't figure it out. I think this is actually it. It is going kind of slow, Magnet. I'm still trying to figure out where the hell this place is. Get some sleep.
And a crab nibble, listen to that crab nibble, hold on a crab nibble. And a crab nibble, listen to that crab nibble, hold on a
Crab nipple? Why is this guy talking about crab nipples? I liked it as sleet. That was funnier. Don't king shame. Okay. I mean, no king shame. Just, like, crab nipples. I didn't know crabs had nipples.
Look at the size of those knockers.
Look at the size of those nipples. Wait. So I think this is the warehouse. But apparently you have to get in from above? So this is the salvage. I got it. Sunco gasoline. Brothers Salvage. You'd think it would be Mike's Hard Hobonade. The kitty got a little restless. He had to get up. Yeah, Mystic was yelling at our door at like 6 o'clock this morning. Not even 6 o'clock. It was like 5:30. Woke me up, and then my alarm went off about 10 or 15 minutes after he started that. I could go into the asylum. That's another good location for me. Was he getting drunk again? Wait, a professional vamp would turn into a bat and fly. I mean, you know, I'm not a pro. I just became a vampire recently. I'm still learning the ropes. Vampire ropes. It's a good location for me. I'm sure I'll regret it later. Can't go in there. No smoke shop for me. Jimmy Walker will just have to wait. Really?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Someone can see me? I don't know where to damn... Oh, God, where is this friggin' place? Dynamite! Yeah, there's megahertz computing. I like that megahertz, like it hurts. Ouch. Okay, I still don't know where this freaking warehouse is. Is it out on the docks, maybe? Maybe that's what I need to do. Go to the docks. We'll go back out to the beach and up onto the pier. There's an old Space Quest joke. A shop called Hurts So Good. Those are great, though. Those are like classic types of jokes. Okay, so we can't go that way because it's blocked off. So we have to go this way. And thus, the great B&E rampage of 2024 began. I mean, seriously, it's not giving me any direction. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go? I should be sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting my time. Something like that. Better than B&O Rampage. Ooh. Or just plain BO Rampage. That's not a warehouse. Can't go that way. There used to be a... Blood Quest. And of course, I can't go any further past here. There is no other way. But worse than BYO Rampage. True. Ask Azakame, how you doing? I did, well, I had the unofficial patch installed anyway. I was just not, I used the default launch instead of the patched launch because the default, or the unofficial patch is actually just a separate game folder and you can point to it or not. It's not really required. Can I climb shit? No? Okay. He didn't know what bit him. So there's the pier. So I guess this isn't it. Yeah, I'm at a complete loss. I have no idea where this friggin' warehouse is. I can't get into Marietta's apartment because I don't have the skill. I can't kill anything in order to level up so that I can hopefully get enough to unlock her apartment. I haven't the slightest idea what the f to do. And this takes us back up to the freak show's place, which I can't do anything with now anyway. It's locked and I'm not allowed to go in there. The mosquitoes are big this year. Only in Fallout. Damn blood bugs. All right. Gotta find this. I can't. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And this is gonna drive me nuts. Holy shit! A Voozle! How are you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you doing, man? What are you doing? Actually, yeah, let me get this right here. What are you playing today? I didn't get a chance to look. You have a steering wheel in your pants and it's driving me nuts. That's a good way to say hello. You were continuing. Oh, that's right. You were playing Mafia. I was watching that the other night, or the other day, I should say. Sadly had to end at only 2 missions left. Ooh, how are you finding it? One of my favorite. I have a favorite clip out of that when we played it. Let's see. I think that's it. I can't remember if that's the right one or not. Got a bit easier this time? Yeah, this is it. This is it. The AI is a bit jank. Alright, well, I'm about to show you just how janky the AI can be in this game. It is so funny. This was by far one of the funniest things I've ever had happen to me in a game. And I loved it. I loved every bit of it. Damn! What the... I thought I was gonna get it. Oh my god. Stop getting the cops out. Oh my god, what? The guy's beating up the cops. He's like helping me steal his car. I almost made it too. I almost made it. You never finished the game? It's goofy fun. It's really goofy fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was looking at the warehouse because it's starting to piss me off. What the hell is this thing? All right. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. You were thinking of doing the sequel when you return to finish this one off? Oh. That explains a lot. Okay, so I've got to go to the asylum. That's why I can't find the warehouse yet. Okay, I understand now. Finished it a few times on PC and PS2. Nice. There's the asylum. So we got to go into the asylum and talk to Therese, one of the owners. There's two ladies, and I'm telling you, both of them are nuts. Like, they some crazy people. I don't know how safe it is for me to go running around in here. What is the quick save option? Is it F6, F9? F9. Two. Put your hands down my pants and I bet you feel... Oh, God.
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
The hell's your problem?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Do you have a name? Aren't you the Tues? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough. All right, I mean, we might as well. He's ugly. He'll take anything he can get his hands on. I can't hear hardly a word he's saying, so it's not you, it's the game. Sorry, I can't take it off right now, but can you tell me where Teresa is?
She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? Yeah, I hear that from everyone, pal. She expected you or something.
That's it. She's expecting me. Actually, we'll go with this.
All right, look, I'll cut you a break because we're busy here. I'll buzz Therese, tell her you're coming. Take the elevator over there up. But if I hear that you're not supposed to be there, you and me are going to have a little heart-to-heart. You hear me?
Well, he doesn't sound very friendly, now does he? Okay. I like how they made the music get a little more distant and quieter as the elevator went up. They actually tried to be realistic with it. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found in the pier. Police baffled.
Oh, I can't even look at you sometimes. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century bar.
What did I just pick up?
I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin past the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your
Gold ring?
Make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything.
As always. So now the door is unlocked. Here we go. Freak show time.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
If you say so. I guess that means you're Therese? I'll go with Jeanette. She was no trouble.
Nonsense. She's nothing but. She's got issues she's still trying to get over, and so she's locked herself in the bathroom. Jealousy, really. You see, I was the family favorite, and I'm the successful one, and as you may have noticed, she's obviously starved for attention.
Why is she starved for attention? That's the question. That's too bad. I really wanted to see more of her. I mean, might as well just go, push for it.
Under the half-shirt and miniskirt, she's rotten to the bone. Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? No offense. He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put me out, can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him? I don't know. Should I go with 1 or 2? I mean, I'm not necessarily playing this as the nicest character in the world. Let's go with
I'm
this.
not sure the Camarilla would find that an acceptable method of dealing with one's rival. And right now, I very much need their approval to become officially recognized as the legitimate administrator of this city. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Oh, yes, this is the cool one. Yes, yes. Couldn't I just kill you? Bertram would be willing to help me then, I'm sure. The best mission in the game seems to be universally this particular one.
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist.
Of course it is,
Werewolves,
Echo.
mummies,
Was it not before?
And I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Yeah, I don't think we really went into any detail on it. But you're going to have a hard time, man. If you, I mean, if you're going to wait until Season 2, you're going to be waiting a couple of years of people talking about it. Ocean House Hotel, too spooky. It's the best part of the game, man. It really is. Let's see. I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
And that's Outstar? What? Hello. Let's see. With the whip. Let's see. I fully intend to do so. I find dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of my maniacs that are peers. Blah, blah, blah. Business, what is it? Is that what it's called when a dog fetches a stick?
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate.
Okay. Gotcha. I understand now. I know where that is. Sewers? No problem.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
Had a few questions. Let's see. She's not happy about that. Tell me about your sister.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime. He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right. So now we've got that. There's an old laptop for you. Is she gonna care if I check her email? No, I guess not. Control C. Oh, okay. I failed. Classic Dell, yeah. And really nasty, too. Skill too low. Okay, well, we won't do that. Contacts. Okay, so I need to get one more point to hacking. She has a heart-shaped bed. You like the Apple II colors? I mean, it does have that weird kind of, like, purple, green, white. I forget what causes that. Some weird shift. How's it going, Chelna? It's good to see you. Any goodies in here I can have, lady? Purple Green is your favorite Prince song. Purple Green. It might have been a song called Purple Green if it was a parody of a Prince song, but he would never let anybody parody his songs.
It's a nice night out, huh?
All right, so we're gotta go to the sewers. Where the hell is the sewers from here? Here we go. Down we go. Down, exactly. We were down the tube. I think it's down here to the left. Nope, I'm wrong. It is down this way, but it's down here and to the left. I could have just gone to the left from where I was. I need rats. Here we go. Okay. Ah, yes. This was the place. And I don't remember there being anything here that I needed to worry about because I don't think there were any bad guys. This was really just about a spirit. And by the way, this is genuinely creepy. Like, they did a great job with the atmosphere inside this place and with all of the little details, so keep an eye out for some really cool events. Whoa! Damn! See? Told you. Yeah, my lock-picking skill is not good. Shoot it now! Shoot it now! Why not make your own event? Kill everyone. Ooh, but I don't want to do that. They're already dead. How do you kill somebody that's already dead? There is another way in, but I don't remember how to do it. I've gone in the front door before. That was how I got in the last time, but I know there's a second way to get in. Even the music, oh my god. How do you kill somebody who's already dead? You make him play endless monkey combat with keyboard and mouse. That's it. That will kill anything. Was there an opening? Oh, wait. What's in here? Is there a key in here? Maybe that's what it was. Yep, that was the front door key. Okay. Could make a phone call.
Thank you for that follow.
Well, that was weird. It did give me a thank you for that follow, but for some reason it glitched out. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it didn't want to give the usual sound, but I guess, actually, hang on a second. That is weird. But thank you very much for the follow. It seems the Twitch's alerts kind of freaked out for a second. Take great care in feeding midst mortals, yeah. All right. There was something right down here. I saw it. Genuinely creepy. Spooky. Hello! I think this one too will do the same thing. This and the Cradle are generally regarded as the best horror levels of 2000s, including the yeah. It really is. This is like one of the coolest levels, missions, quests, whatever. You're not helping. I'm just kidding. You are helping, actually. Ghost, he wants to kill you. The Cradle is the one thing that prevents you from replaying Thief 3. Wood, damn it, that sucked. Elevator. I think I need to go upstairs. Ouch! Would you stop that already? Jeez, man. I'm trying to be stealthy here. I think Joker left behind some of his teeth gags, right? That was creepy. Hi there, creepy ghost with the hat, looking like you're about to break into a dance. There's a ladder in there. What the hell was that? You haven't played it since it came out. I know, I've been wanting to play a Batman Arkham Asylum again for a long time. Holy shit. Hello, I just fell through the floor. It's really dark. I can't see crap. And this is really creepy. Is there a way to raise the gamma? Yes. Mostly for the sake of you guys and me. I could do blood buff. No, that wouldn't be enough to get past that. Oh, power status. So I can't turn the power on. That's... Oh, what's that? I like that. There's no power, but there's lights on. That's strange. Are vampires not supposed to be able to see in the dark? I mean, you'd think they would have, like, some kind of night vision. They are stalkers of the night, right? Whoa! What the blazes is that thing doing? Was that thing shooting at me from the shelf? What the hell is this? Oh, it's locked. What? Okay, I'm actually a little creeped out. Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. That's just creepy. It didn't want to let me out. Okay, so that was that way. What's this way? Is the severed head still in the laundry? Ocean House boiler room key. Okay, take it. Either she's having a lot of fun or she's scared out of her mind. I can't quite figure out which one it is. We're going to go back through this door because there's another path this way. Is that the boiler room? Oh. Yep. This is, yeah, something else. What do we have timer-wise? 8 minutes. Santa Monica Ocean House interior. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, I saw you walking around there, you ghost. Oh, no. Turned on the generators. This isn't a boiler room. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Or a flashlight. Why would he have a flashlight? Expected to see Pizza Face Kruger here. Yeah. I mean, I knew what was going to happen there. Just a matter of time. There's like a necklace or something I think we're looking for. I forget what it is. That's just really disgusting.
Two all beef patty special sauce.
Can't open that one. go that way, boarded up. There's the elevator we just came out. Did it just give me... It gave me health. Hey, that was kind of cool. Oh, that took health. So it's kind of random, huh? Another body! Police say second child was chopped up like firewood. That's just gruesome. Give me just a quick moment here. I'm going to take a brief... I'm going to go ahead and kick these commercials off a few minutes early, and we'll be right back, all right? Give me just a second.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. You should click right now.
Sorry about that sudden run away there. I needed to take care of something, and also I was really hungry. I didn't have enough breakfast this morning, I suppose. Okay. Holy crap! What a message!
Master Gregor just subscribed for 38 months. Ha. This message will not be counted as normal message, so the Dulbas long Malemulam is still coming next. You can't stop me. Also, I got new kitchen equipment. As a teenager I would never have thought I'd be happy to get kitchen equipment. Anyways, you legends, here is the mlums you've been waiting for. Mlem lem 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 lem. Mlem lem mlem lem lem. Mlem lem 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 emblem. He 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 tilde.
Tilda. Gregor, thank you for the 38 freaking months, man. Holy crap. How are you doing? How's Vampire Survivors going too, huh? Crazy, man. 38 months. That's insane. 38 months. Oh, hello. Get out. Ah, it's just flying everywhere. Oh my god. This is scary. Gregor, this is scary. Ooh, a room key. Dun 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 dun. So we now have extra rooms. You can't comprehend your genius. Hey, the tilde is an important part of it, you know? Right in my face, damn. Was it? Maybe it's the room next door. Became very important as soon as you figured it out. Of course. Here we go. I bet you the floor falls out from underneath me here, doesn't it? Almost. Murder, suicide! Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno. A disco inferno. I'm going to go in that. That's going to be fun. We get to go in a dumbwaiter. Why does... Okay, I guess it's a cafeteria. It makes sense. There's a candle lit here and everything. That's cool. Wait. You're doing fine? You got a new dishwasher today? Still need to connect it to the water line, but hell yeah! It shouldn't be too difficult. I don't assume European versions of dishwashers setups are much different than ours. I love this music. The ghost haunts at midnight. Therese asked you to go to the Ocean House Hotel and search for a personal item of the spirit that haunts the place and bring it back to her. Okay, you have discovered a journal in the Ocean House. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. The murderous ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him, and she seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. Hopefully it's not a smart dishwasher. Uh-oh, I agree. Nope, a dumb one with 6 pre-made programs. See, I don't get this. I don't understand why anybody would need a smart refrigerator or a smart dishwasher. I mean, I get that you could use the smart refrigerator to keep tabs of the inventory in your refrigerator and possibly order stuff for you. But it doesn't seem necessary to me. All that seems to me is it gives people more reason to say, well, you don't have as much to do now. You can work 50 hours a week this week and you won't be stressed out. Fuck that. I'd rather just go to the grocery store, you know? Much better than Diaries. I don't know. I really liked Vampire Diaries. It was cheesy, but that was part of the fun. This is kind of crazy. The hell is going on here? Why, yes, I do have 47 botnets in my smartphone network. Yeah, there you go. If Vampire Diaries had Shatner wannabe reading that as much dialogue as the game has, it would take over 30 years to get over Act 1 of that game. You're not wrong. I really don't understand. I thought you were playing Redemption, but Bloodlines is a good one. I still have the original CDs and the box. Nice. Poltergeist cooks are the worst. Food may be decent, but the kitchen is always a mess afterwards. Ah! Get me out of here! Ah! Get me out of here! Is it done throwing shit all over the place? Okay, are you done throwing crap around? Thank you very much. Now what? I just needed to go in that room? Is that what it was? Fun fact, poltergeist means clatterghost. Wowee. Clatterghost? I am a Nosferatu. Yes, a squad car. Dude, it has been ages. How are you doing? It's been like, what, 2 years? If you remember right, this was the first game using the Source engine, Half-Life 2. Yeah. I don't know if it was the first one, but it does use the Half-Life, like a beta version, early version of the Half-Life 2 engine. That I do know. I feel like this is telling me I'm supposed to do something in here, but... Oh, I see. Yep. Of course. Is that an elevator door? It is an elevator door. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I almost had that land on me. I feel like this was not the right one. Sundog, I agree. It did me too. Well, hey, that worked. What the hell? Oh, I see. I need to go in that door. I didn't mean to hit blood buff. It's been a while, about 2 years, but you've stopped a few times over those 2 years. Been busy. How's life? Busy. No different from yours, just busy. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're still early on in this game, too, so this is all relatively new. Hey, I saw her running away. Jesus. Follow the ghosty. Did she run in here? What are you, hiding in the closet? In a bathroom? Did you jump out the window? Ah, don't close me in the bathroom. This is scary. Kind of reminds me of a bathroom I used to have in an old house I lived in. It's so well done. For a non-horror game, I think it scared plenty of players. This is... They put all of their effort into this particular mission, and then the rest of the game apparently is ass. Hey, All Songs, welcome. It's what everybody tells me about this, is that the rest of the game is ass. This part is great, and then the rest just goes to shit. And, wait a minute. Oh, crap. That's pretty awesome. That's actually really cool. I think the entirety of the game is great, besides one section. Besides one section and the fact it's so buggy. Yeah, that's the thing that everybody says the same thing. It's like, it's just so buggy. Oh, shit. Guess we'll quick save that. Does seem to do damage to me. That looks like ghost fire of some kind. Really strange. Whoa! Hello! They were told by Activision to stop working on it, even though they couldn't release the game until Half-Life 2 released, so they probably didn't... Yeah, that probably didn't help either. That's very true. That's exactly what it is, ghost fire. Ouch! Whoa! What the hell? Oh my god. What? Oh, that was the coolest transition ever! Holy crap, that was cool. Did you see that? The house literally just faded away and came back in a complete, clean, and new form. That was really awesome. There's the locket. And now we're back to this place. Oh, oops. You enjoyed it all? You don't recall any part that you hated, but you're a bit biased since you've played the tabletop based on the game. Ooh, okay. You only kind of hate some parts of this and of the ending. Just felt annoying for certain builds, but not unplayable. Yeah, I think that's one of the complaints I'd heard, was that it was a little bit unbalanced. How the ending sections feels super rushed. Isn't that true for a lot of games? Lands of Lore is a good one. You retrieved a pendant from Ocean House to bring to Therese as payment to convince her to call off her feud with Tongue. Oh, okay. We're up here now. I think there was something standing there. Nah, it was just a rug. Oh, we're back to this again. Okay. Can I exit here, or do I need to go... No, it looks like I need to go back another way up here, so I guess I need to do the whole upper level. Oh, shit. Oh! Damn it. Wasted all my blood. Well, we're almost out anyway. Yeah, here we go. We're about to exit the place. Yesterday, upon the stair. I met a man who wasn't there. I like that. That's a good start, Digi. We can go get some rats. I see a rat. I see a little ratu. He wasn't there again today. I wish he'd go away. The man upon the stair. That's kind of a creepy thing. He definitely gets off on these rats, doesn't he? He's like, "Rrr." It's almost as bad as Left 4 Dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that was Splinter Cell. No, Left 4 Dead would be, I'm going to heal my ass. I heard a squeak. Where was it? Might be in another hallway. This doesn't have the greatest sound engine. That's Antagonish by William Hughes Mearns. Well, that's an interesting, interesting poem. Not bad. I mean, it's an interesting poem. It's cool. All right, let's see. We need to go to the asylum, and that is from here. Let's see. Where's the asylum? 6 is there. So we need to go to C, and we are there. I think that's this way, and then to the right. Or maybe to the left, actually. Is this C? That looks like G. I went the wrong friggin' way. Okay, well, that's all right. We can go this way. There's F. I bet this is C. Nope, that's B. So C is down here? Is this C? This is C. Living the Nosferatu lifestyle. The asylum. The corruption of the soul is the pandemic. Okay, we're gonna go visit Therese here. You may be able to defend against melee, unarmed attacks, even bullets with your defense. Bring out the gimp. Up we go. Hey Tony, when you played this, you were Tremere. You liked the blood magic, but ended up skulking around, and stealth was less direct. Which was less direct, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, we already did that one. Oh, look, it's Jeanette.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Actually, I was hoping I'd run into you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest.
Wow.
Or don't.
Or don't. Don't find me a little ugly?
On the inside, we're all dead meat, kitten. So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you? beautiful, like a knight in shining armor, dangling at the end of a noose.
Experience point rewarded 1. Okay, so cool. Let's see.
Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram, and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese?
Oh, let's see. She's not a pest. Listen, about the feud.
I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure what Therese is.
Actually, you do, because I know the story. I get it.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Okay. Buy yourself something velvet. So we're going to do a little Batman Joker slashing the paintings kind of thing, huh? Let's see. Fine, I'll be back when it's finished, and this time the feud will be called off.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Of course you
Hurry
would.
up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I would never keep you intentionally waiting.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
Duckling? Shut up, Harley. See, Harley Quinn is the exact person I was thinking when I saw her. Okay, so we've got. Ooh, 4. Oh, I got 2 points. I didn't realize I got 2. So should I go with dexterity? Determines the speed and agility of your character. Dexterity will increase lockpicking and sneaking feats, which is good. Hey, Dark Mix! Welcome in. It's the pigtails and the crazy. There you go. You recall that Jeanette's VA's Twitter is full of dirty jokes. I would be willing to believe that. Easy. So this I can raise right now. This I'd like to raise, but I'd have to wait 4 more points. Oh man, I don't know. Let's see. Measures your character's ability to conceal their motives and deceive others. Subterfuge is needed for the feat of seduction. Bite, oh man, there you go. Yep. Scholarship. Gather information, debate, learn new skills. Scholarship will increase your research and persuasion feats. This tune on the soundtrack is very specific massive attack mix of Angel. Yeah, everybody kept telling me that. I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. You thought the plural to knowledge was just knowledge, not knowledges? That's a good question. I never thought about that. I keep getting stuck at doors that are locked I can't open. Manipulation measures the character's ability to exploit people in events. That increases hacking, but that requires 8 points. Research and intimidate, which I don't really need. Let's just go with discipline. Excuse me. Ooh. Wasn't Jeanette's, yeah. Actually, that does sound like Great Delisle, yeah. She did some voice acting. She did voice acting in everything. If it's 90s and 2000s, she's been in it. It's like her and Frank Welker, both. Yeah, we'll go with security. When you play to, like, leave your character dancing at the asp hole only to listen to those songs, that's kind of cool. What a tub. Oh, my God. Oh, they have a pink and purple toothbrush. And a green one there for some reason. Is that what they clean the toilet with? I don't know. Frank Welker has been VA since the late 60s, starting off with Scooby-Doo. Actually, he goes back even further than that. He's been voice acting since the early 60s. He actually did voices in Flintstones as well. He made a physical appearance in The Computer Wore Tennis Shoes, which was a Kurt Russell Disney film from the late 60s. Yeah, no kidding. Because he doesn't look like what you'd think he'd look like. Like, you hear his voice and you see him. His normal voice is Fred. Not Fred Flintstone, but Fred Rogers from Scooby-Doo. That's what he really sounds like. Those are the Cane by Tiamat and Swamp by Lacuna Coal. Okay, let's see. So we got to go to the art gallery, which I remember this one. My God. You remember the MC actor from Computer Wore Tennis Shoes played... Why the hell is he... There we go. Played asshole boyfriend and Uncle Buck. I was shocked to find out he was in more than one movie. Wow, really? Let's see... Here it is, 12. 12 is there. We're actually not far. We can go up from here and just go down the street. So we go up. It weirded you out one time when you heard Frank Welker's normal voices compared to the hundreds of others was just plain old Fred from Scooby-Doo, yeah. Exactly. Oh, shit, where is it? I can't remember if the... I wished I had an in-game map. I mean, at least the sewers has a map, but I wished I had an in-game map to keep track of where I was. That's Foxy Boxes. The bus stops have one too? Oh, I didn't know there was bus stops. That's the diner. Oh, look at that! Yeah, okay. So 12 is up there. So we need, and then of course having a compass would be beautiful. So we just came from Brothers Salvage. Oh wait, there's the asylum. The asylum is 6. Okay, I see. So, yeah, we need to go to 12. So we can just go around the asylum. Yeah, I did not know that, Susie. That was new. Like I said, I'd played a little bit. I spent a few hours playing this a long time ago, but I don't think I ever discovered the maps at the bus stops. Only the one in the sewers. Hey, Cabron. How am I finding it? It's not too bad. I mean, for the most part, I don't have to sneak that much. It definitely helps, but it's not a requirement in all instances. So it's really just kind of occasional. My biggest issue is not so much the stealth aspect. It's really just not being able to find my locations very easily. It's such a pain in the ass. And I think F9, quick save. I need 10? Oh, God. I want to say there's another way in. You can't just sprint around. Yeah, sometimes I can. Like, if I run down the center of the street, as long as I stay at a reasonable distance from people, it's not a problem. Okay. Wooden stake. Where's the... Okay, I remember this. This is some order we have to do this in. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain cured by God. Cursed by God, not cured. Like, what? Oh, okay. I think I'm doing it the wrong order then. Hang on. I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Thought I saved it before I got in there. Oh no! Get out your Bible, right? Ooh, 250. Humanity lost. What? Why? Why did I lose humanity? How do I regain humanity? Do I do good things? Didn't you get caught? I did. Let's load that again. Since I was stupid and just ran across the street. Oh. Oh, the humanity.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects.
Look at them nails.
The detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush.
Go out and buy Loon today. All right. So, okay, so stealing is an automatic loss of humanity. I gotcha. You wonder if it runs on a Steam Deck? I'm sure it does. So you're about to beat the rush. Okay. I forget how to figure out the order to this. There's a green and a blue and 2 reds. Wrong one. Wrong one. I think that's the wrong one. There's no controller support, so you don't know. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that might be the key. But doesn't Steam also allow you to program keyboard commands to joysticks? Oops. I know he killed his brother, then got cursed. Yeah, he kills his brother. Cursed by God. Okay, so it's meets Lilith and kills Lilith too. That was it. And then shit goes down big time. Oh, wow. Would you stop turning? It's hard enough to hit you as it is. Oh, crap. I have gone into frenzy mode. Oh, no. Woo! That was crazy. I'm glad there was nobody else in the room. Effect lost. Okay, yeah. Auga! Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got our quest done. You have discovered a journal in the ocean. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You need some squeaky. Let's see. You have discovered a journal. Oh, you have slashed paintings in the gallery for Jeanette, possibly making some kind of statement in the process. It's rat time. It is rat time. Now, I think there is a sewer entrance not far from here. I don't think it's in this alley, though. I wish there was one in this alley. That'd be great. Is there? No. This is going to be kind of a difficult run. Because that's the last of my, that's the last of my blood for it. Nobody see me now. Well, I mean, you know, I'm just helping to keep the rat population low. They get a little carried away. Much better now. Feeling much better now. Now I gotta go back and talk to Jeanette, which I don't think Jeanette will be there. I think it's gonna be Therese again. I already know what the deal is with her, by the way. I remember that from the first time I played it. Poor Squeakies. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I should probably see where I need to go from here, because I need to go to the asylum. The asylum is 6? Is that right? Yeah. I am there. I can go out at E. Is this E? Yeah. Don't need to go that way. We can go this way.
No.
No. Oh, wait, no, I can't go this way. That's to the gallery. I need to go down one more. I forget what race I played before. I want to say it was one of the attractive vampire races because you could hit on the hookers. The streetwalkers. Might have been Tremere, yeah. That sounds right. That definitely sounds right. It's been about 5 years the last time I touched this, so guessing is about all I can do. I think the first time you did it, Gangrel.
Lovely evening.
Which you think sucks. Why is that? Turador. Brides. I didn't do that with any but Nosferatu as long as your appearance seduction was high enough. I wonder what I get if I have my seduction and all high enough for the Nosferatu. Does that just make me somewhat palatable by some folks? We're like, dude, you're really ugly, but you have a really nice way of handling yourself. I can at least talk to you.
You. What were you thinking?
I was doing what yeah.
How could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it? She threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery.
Uh-oh.
Shut up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless. So our business is forfeit. The feud is on.
Oh, really? Jeanette is your baggage. You and I had a separate agreement.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
That's all right, Flodarian. I already know. I don't know about others, but I already know. Let's see. If the Baron of Santa Monica wants her sister back, I will get her sister back. Why don't I just kill the crazy bitch so this never happens again? I'm curious to see what her reaction is based on what I know about this situation.
Jeanette is my sister and my child, or did you forget? What kind of monster would I be to condone such action?
Kind of figured she'd do something to avoid it.
As you do to even ask it. Go! Get out of here! I want her back.
You always try to go for Tourette. They need to patch things up, yeah. I'm just sowing chaos between them, as if there's really a between, but... She's just as crazy as me. So I think diner's just across the street from here. Like, we can see the entrance, I believe. Ah, the music. You know what? Just because it's gruesome? Why is the hand just flopping around? That's just so gruesome. He said wait near the... Or she said wait near the phones, right? Where's the phone? Back here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I hate it when my ball falls out. Ooh, experience rewarded too. Nice. But that's taking the mickey. Kind of reminds you of Saints Row dildo with the flopping.
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help me. Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up and... Did you hear that? She's crazy. She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica.
Don't worry, Jeanette. I'll deal with Therese. I've got a score to settle. Yeah. Well, thanks for getting me into this, Jeanette.
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
Damn it. I like one of the responses is just, damn it. I'm the slappingest vampire ever. I mean, really? I mean, there's nothing better than just having a... Those guys really needed a hand. Ew, and it splatters blood everywhere. Oh, man. That's funny. Slappinest and floppinest. Oh, the humanity. Okay, we got 6 points we can add. I can wait to add more points. Maybe do dexterity. But I could also increase melee. Since I'm seeming to go for that because I'm usually getting up close and personal.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch
Shit,
right
really?
now.
Damn it. Let's see. Burr's behind a counter right now is trying really hard to ignore all of this. He's like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, I'm just going to pretend nothing's happening. I'm going to go and do my thing. He's not, I mean, wouldn't you eat him? I probably should have. There was nobody in there. Free food. I mean, you're right, Cabron. That was actually a big miss on my part. He's got taters to fry.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Squeaky, squeaky. I'm going to take a risk and try it without doing that. And then we'll go down to the sewers.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Yep,
Isn't it
split
obvious?
personality
I'm about
vampire.
to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night.
I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Oh, God. Oh, man, I'm glad they didn't go any further with that one. That's awful. This makes up for the missed cat fight from Vampire Diaries, right?
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. It's all an act, isn't it?
Crotus!
I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Done with work for the week. Nice. That doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal.
Yeah.
You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Let's see, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now. You're right, Jeanette. Therese tried to have me killed.
Therese will never let you live. You disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
There never was a sister. I don't think. Just eating a pot of beans, as they argue.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper.
Damn.
It's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a sling.
Oh, man!
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
All right, give me just a few minutes. Let's let these ads roll through. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. Thank you all for that break. My apologies for the extended break. Coffee got home just in time for me to go on break, so I was able to help her with the groceries. Which means I don't have to pause again in a minute like I usually do on Fridays. So that's a good thing. Hey, Monafe. You hope I'm all connected to the Malkavian Madness Network, and if not that, then at least ShrekNet? I do not know what ShrekNet is. Just one troubled lady, yep. They would never write this plot point nowadays. I don't know if they would or not. So you got company now. No problem, Echo. No problem. So, sweet sister, is this how it is? It has to end. I admit, I always knew this night would come. Well, any message you'd like to give Father, an apology, a love letter? Give me the gun. And, of course, she kills herself. Right?
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
ShrekNet is a Nosferatu dark web. I think they use obfuscate to hide it better. Gotcha. So I don't, yeah, I guess there's no more with that.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business, then, is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Tongue's hiding out. Yep. Okay, I can't believe you killed Jeanette. I'll keep my mouth shut. Goodbye. I don't know if anybody'd believe me if I... Anyway. Nearly missed that because you were so quick. Oh, yeah. All right. There's no body in here. She won't talk to you anymore. She's like, get out of my club. You creep. You cretin. Let's see here. Feud has been called off. Tongue is hiding in an old tank. Yeah, we got that. I managed to talk Therese personally into killing the Jeanette personality. Therese has put word out, Tongue, that the feud is off. Did I watch LA by Night? Nope. I don't think I've ever heard of it either. Therese isn't dead. Technically, neither of them are dead. Therese and Jeanette are a split personality, one person. The scrub and the curb. Oh no! I went into frenzy! No! No! Don't do it! Oh no! Oh no!
See reflected the contempt of your Savior. To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love.
This is where I need to go, yeah. That was not good. How did that happen? Low blood? Oh, gotcha. The Nazi life. Yeah, Jeanette is gone. Not really. She's still there.
You know where you've been tangoed.
Masquerade violation 2. Yeah, I've already lost 2. We're really early in. I can't lose anymore. I did, actually. So we'll try that again. See if I can go find some ratas. And then we can go to the gas station and meet with Tongue. Which one is this? This is F. You just need to go to F, that's all. I heard about the changes that they made to Bloodlines 2 and preferred the concept of the old studio had. Now I'm just not as interested anymore. I haven't heard anything about it. I really haven't paid much attention to what they're doing with the game, since I really didn't have anything to go on, you know? The whole project has been kind of a train wreck. BTMB2 seems to be cursed. So many games that end up being pet projects that, you know, people love. For example, the game by the guy who created EverQuest, that should have been completed a long time ago. And now it's got a release date of this year, I believe. And it's been in production now for like 7 or 8 years. It's definitely turning into vaporware. Good way to put it, cursed, yeah. I forget what the name of the game was now, too. Making sequels so much later on rarely turns out well. Not only that, but it's a pet project. It's something they loved. They want it to be right. They want it to be good. And that's usually the curse. You basically beat it to death. They have named and voiced Protag instead of how it was before. Oh, okay. Was it this way? Or I think this is the wrong way. I think I need to go back the other way. Yeah, I need to go back the other way. We need to go to the other side of the asylum. We can go this way. I can't remember if it's... I think it's to the right. It's neater. It's... Ah, yeah, here we are. It's down here. It's like they scrapped 2 or 3 clans. Now you can just play one of the 3 clans. The rest will be DLC. That sucks. More crab nipples. That's where we need to go, but let's check out stuff around here. Oh, look! Free food.
Only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
How interesting. Is it still playable? What? Remember they had a Battle Royale Bloodlines? What? Read Chris Avalon's take on the Bloodlines 2 situation for a real talk lowdown? Wow.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
The Sabbat? Just humans?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not going to say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
A vampire fruit fly? That's a weird description. Blood hunt. Is there anything you can count on an RPG developer to do? It's massively overscoping the project. They are click on the table vampires. Or dick on the table vampires. What? Free to play. Neither of the studios that worked on Bloodlines 2 had any experience making RPGs or immersive sims in general. Speaking as an RPG developer, interesting. But the spot that they glorify their monstrous nature, they refuse to hide it and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly. But should I only expect to encounter humans here?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working for vampires? Ooh, this reminds you of early production cycle for Final Fantasy VII. It was originally supposed to be an SNES JRPG that took place in New York City, where you're a detective named Joe who had to prevent a nuclear reactor from being blown by a terrorist group, with later content involving a sorceress outside the New York area and visit to an opera house for an opera. Interesting. That's really interesting. I can see how the current storyline for Final Fantasy VII actually kind of fits within that a little bit. Hey, Fox, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, started 2 minutes late this morning. These concepts would appear in their later two RPGs, Final Fantasy VIII and Parasite Eve. Ooh, both of which weren't exactly great. They went through many story pitches that became other games. That is really cool.
Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
Final Fantasy VIII was way cooler than 7. Never played 8. I did the first 2 or 3, and then I played 7. I've never played any others. And I need to play it again. I really should give it a try. Can you get there? Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down. Here, take this map. Use it to navigate the sewer mains.
Oh!
You'll never be able to use public transportation with that face, so get used to jogging in the slop. And stop back by later. I might have use for a young Nosferatu like yourself.
Alcat can make great games. You really like Kingmaker, but since then it's been a disaster factory. Really, I've been wanting to play Kingmaker.
You ready to go?
I'll have some questions for you when I get back. Let's go. Game saved. Gonna pull out my floppy arm. I'm gonna backhand you with somebody else's hand. That looks like the path we need to take. Kingmaker is good, just something, or beware of early access, early noob trapping campaign. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah.
that going, man?
Get a little blood, slap him around. You like that? Oh, you also like Titus's laugh. Ha, ha, ha. I forget how he does it. Linearity has been part of the Final Fantasy formula ever since. Yeah. Ooh, I'll take that. Ha! Can I not pick it up? What the heck is it? If you want to wait actual 5 minutes for a web spell to clear, oh my god, that's annoying. I can't pick that up for some reason. Recently played FF7 Remake while you were sick with the flu? Running down hallways and smashing buttons was a perfect way to pass the time way back. Yeah. We only recently played Final Fantasy VII. I say recently. It's been a couple of years, but we did the original PlayStation version, which is really good, by the way. I should try 8 and 9. I really should. Damn! This is not good. Man, those guys are really hurting. Guess I could go up here and get some blood. FF6 is a good one. 8 is your absolute fave? Alright. I don't know why I can't pick that. Oh, it's because I already got a tire iron, that's why. You like the rubbery floppy hand? Isn't it great? It's like the best part of the whole game. I don't care about any other weapon. I'm just going to use this for the whole game. Nothing beats the floppy hand. Also found 15 to be too open-ended for its own good. A lot of time you had quests known as hunts for XP and guild that are higher level than your party. I hate it when games do that. Here, do this quest, and then you get there and you're like, Jesus, man, this is for like, if I'm level 50, I'm only level 3. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could open these. You loved it? You didn't find it too hard? I didn't know that was actually what I was supposed to do.
Right? What the fuck? Something's going down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
Please go, Marcus, man.
Oh my god, that's not easy at all. Is this... Is this where I'm supposed to go? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just, like, running around. Hey, can we go up this ladder? No? I'm gonna tear your arm off and beat you with it. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. So, except it's somebody else's arm, and apparently they've been dead for quite some time. Apparently, not only did I beat him with it, but I knocked him off the ledge, too. Well, if the hunt says level 50, you return to it later. It's open world. That's true. There you go. See, but if you're not paying attention, it could be a bit tricky. I guess you just have to be able to read it and be careful about reading it. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Is there something else up here? Oh. Ah, wait a minute. Holy shit! Tom, I didn't expect that. Usually I catch you still streaming. Dude, you ended early. Why can't I get up there? Retrograde Tom, welcome in. Gillick, of course you were already here. Welcome in, Raiders. You feel... Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's nothing major. So far so good. I really don't know what I'm doing here.
Great hat, man.
Now I gotta wear a hat. Biggest hat. The biggest hat I have. Might be offensive to Tom. I mean, it could be a different one, but...
I am making many
Dr.
new
EXP,
friends
thank you for
in
the follow.
Britannia.
Thank you for that follow.
I don't think we had a shout out for that. Hang on a second. I'm sure most people here know who Retrograde Tom is. If you don't know who Retrograde Tom is, definitely go give him a follow. A wizard hat. It's the biggest hat I've got behind me. Well, yeah, I'm so used to you streaming after I'm done. Like, I'll catch you afterwards. It's kind of weird. I'm sure you've played this one before. I'm actually coming to the end of where I had pretty much got to. Ooh, what's this? You tried it. It's pretty neat, yeah.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Hey, thank you for that follow.
Thank
hello.
you for that follow.
I am making
Oh, come here.
new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow.
That sudden death blow. Jeez. And of course, I am being told that I'm playing this the hardest way possible by choosing Nosferatu.
Thank you for that follow.
Wait, is this where we came in? Or was it there? Yeah, this is where we came in. I need to go back. I ran the wrong way. Maybe I gotta go through that door.
I am making many.
Hey, thank you for the follow. All of you, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Thank you for that follow.
Father Axe Keeper, it's good to see you. Every gosh darn name is taken.
I am making many new friends
Hey.
in Britannia.
Failed.
Thank you for that follow.
You know, I could try this. This might do it. That did do it. Oh. Ammo. Wait. There we go. I was going to say, I thought I picked it up, but I guess it didn't take. It sounded like it. What, I had to pick it up twice? I mean, if you think difficulty is fucked at Pathfinder, try Rogue Trader. Win most combos in round 1 by ignoring all of their intended synergy combos. Well, those who came in with Tom's Raid, if you're new here, my name is Bitterman, and I usually play old PC games. And this one's just old enough to drink. I think this came out in 2003, so it's right now at 21 years old. Beat you with my hand. Somebody else's hand. You done yet? Of course, the melee guys, they don't ever have anything that I can take from them because, well, they're fighting with the bare hands. This Rogue Trader has some really broken stuff in it. Oh, really? Okay. Now, I remember actually struggling trying to get through this.
Hey, you going there?
Damn, hit him. Oh, really? God, I hate the fact you can't lock your combat on people. And these are the whiniest guys ever. Can't use that computer. Dude, come back here! Oh no, now everybody's after me! Ah, they're all shooting me now. This is exactly what happened before. I don't know what that did, but I have a feeling I just, like, fucked somebody's world up. Man. Alright, well. Oh, I'm arming the explosive. And I gotta get out of here really quickly, too. Oh, Nikes. Oh, boy. Can we pick this lock? Oh my god, did he just... I just suffered final death. I didn't think I was going to make this. You don't mind, it's a single-player RPG.
You've been tangoed.
I mean, it was a matter of time. Alright. Are those wooden bullets the enemy's shooting at me? Well, I am a vampire, so, you know. Let's see if I can do it this time a little quieter. Or perhaps arm it. I didn't intend to set the bomb yet. It was kind of an accident. Dude, like, jumped up instantly. How did that work? And there's nothing... What's the point of being up here, anyway? Can't you suck the blood from those shooting you? I wish I could do that from the ones that are dead. I was like, dude, come on now. But yes, I do need to suck the blood from the ones that are shooting me. Oh, crap. This one I can't unlock. I need to blood buff, I think. Oh, wait. It did succeed. Okay. I mean, not that I'm using these weapons anyway. Shit, I just used my last bit. And I have to... sneak up on somebody. Hey, Karif, how you doing? Big bit of lockpicking? I don't do lockpicking very well. Hey, what, 0 damage? What kind of crap is that? Man, I had to... I want to use somebody's arm to beat somebody else with, and I had to find the smallest hands in the world. It's been a week. Yeah, tell me about it. Actually, this week wasn't too bad. Very low on blood. I might have to go through the other door. I bet you this one's... Yep, okay, this one actually did work. Army explosive. This is not good. Ah, run away! Run away! You feel like you should get yeah, from slapping seems like an oversight by the devs. Considering I slap blood all over the place when I'm smacking things with it, you'd think it would. How far away do I need to get? The Nosferatu pimp hand. Nazi. What? What's with the wolf? Oh, hey, that's a good point. I'll have to think about it.
Your handiwork, I presume?
It wasn't me. It was the one-armed fighter. Let's see. Yeah, I did it. What the hell are you going to do about it? Yeah, that was me.
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Have you been? And why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you.
But are they?
Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
Yes, everything, literally everything has been strange since the embrace. I mean, come on now, what kind of question is that? Cabron, as long as it's not crab nipples. I saw a ghost at a local hotel. That's pretty strange. I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred. That's pretty strange. The Santa Monica Baron has a split personality. That's extremely strange. I didn't really see anything out of the ordinary. Liar. Dude, look at me. This doesn't look strange to you? I mean, really.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secret.
Nazis love a nip slip. I met some kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles. She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
That's right, she's nuts. Yeah.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure.
Ooh.
But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again.
Or never again.
Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
I want to say this is as far as I got in the game. I've never finished this part. I'm surprised I haven't seen any zombies in this game yet. Those vampires and werewolves are a hot thing in the movies and TV shows in the 2000s. Yeah, very much so. I should give Talos Principle a try offcast. It's a puzzle game in the style of Portal or The Witness that has come. Yeah, I've got the Talos Principle. I think I got it free on Epic. I watched, was it Fraswar, I think, played it. As long as I play it with the Serious Sam voice pack. Oh my god, that's a thing. It's common knowledge, I think. There are some spirits living in my kitchen since I keep losing forks. Don't remember zombies being a thing in WOD. Huh. World of Darkness. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'm in frenzy mode.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Seriously, your laugh? Don't do it.
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. But that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
You think World of Darkness hunters fight them? They do it in that Hunter video game at least. Ah, okay. I have some serious questions for you.
What do you need?
What was the deal with you and Teresa Vorman?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Sounded pretty vicious to me.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less. I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom. I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
Big Bertram is a based guy. Mages could raise zombies, and of course there was a whole flesh crafting thing with interesting, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Sismic? Something.
Like what?
Let's see. So questions, I guess we could ask questions about the clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child. They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
All right.
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
You looked it up. Apparently there are zombies, but they seem to be somewhat rare. Interesting. He looks like the Star Wars character Bib Fortuna. The one that goes, Dawanawanga. Yeah, he does kind of look like that, but he needs his, I forget what they call those. The tentacles on their heads. What type of vampire am I? Nosferatu. Smiling Big, welcome in. Yeah, I went Nosferatu.
Sure.
Tell me about the Malkavians, the nuts.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
Flesh mandibles, yeah. Zombie could be part of the reboot series like Promethean, the Created, but this game is certainly part of the original World of Darkness vampire, and reboot is the Requiem.
Sure, fledgling. It's war out there, after all. You should know all you can about the different sides.
Okay.
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that? From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him. Sure. What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
What about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
Yeah, plenty of WAD books collecting dust, but you only had a chance to play new WOD. Interesting.
Sure.
Okay, we already asked about that. The scene is dead. I'm out of here. Whatever.
What am I gonna say?
Okay.
Like what? Yeah.
Tell me about the Sabbat.
You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen? Yeah.
Okay. This is no bueno. That really just sucks. That really sucks.
You know where you've been tangled.
And I didn't attack. He just went into frenzy mode. Dude's got a computer inside of a gas tank.
Nice work, fledgling. Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
You used to play Werewolf on America Online in the late 90s? Oh my god.
No kidding. Beckett is a... What do you need? That was... Of course it... Yeah, no kidding. I wouldn't want to be the prince.
Finally came out with that WOD Werewolf video game. It's kind of meh. Really?
Like what? They're a bunch... Sure. Are they fancy? Sure. Malkavian? Sure.
Sorry, just going back through the dialogue. I think I'm going to end up attacking him again, which I hope not.
Sure. What am I going to say? He's LaCroix's aunt. You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is going to want to hear all about this victory.
Yeah, new ownership, new rules, but yeah. Must have been the winds, yeah. He didn't even question it. He's like, oh, dude, what happened? It's nothing, man. It's nothing. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Shit. I mean, my thing is these guys, the way they run. Okay. Damn. Is there a way to recover humanity? Is that a thing? I've already lost one of 5 Masquerade. In a few ways. Choosing wisely restores... Wait. There is. Okay. Nice name. You like that, huh? Oh, crap. I got 12 points. Look at that. Hey, Gregor. We'll do that. And... we'll just do that for now. Hey, Gregor. You still going? There you again. Got everyone sorted out.
Nice. For you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Okay, what are we looking for? Now, I do have a map now, right? Girl's photo. So I do have some light clothing. Does that mean he's not naked now? Well, the Sewer Works Manual. Guide to the Sewer Mains, Greater Los Angeles area. How's the game treating you? Not too badly. But won't say until I ask. Okay, hopefully I'll figure something out. I assume it has something to do with me being nice. What is our current quest? You managed to talk to Therese personally into killing the... Jeanette personally, blah, blah, blah. At the Venture Tower downtown. But you know what? I should be able to break into Murrietta's apartment now. So since I'm right here, testing your sandwich toaster you got for €22. It's not too bad. Little toaster oven, or... I like the little toaster ovens, the small ones. You can do, do sandwiches or a slice of pizza. I find air fryers are really useful. Oh, not this one. Hey, Steven Malowski. You don't have to like little miniature toasters. Well, this guy's missing. He's usually just standing here doing nothing. You already forgot CCP was trying to create Eve-like game set in the world of darkness. Interesting, really. This should... I should now have enough skill to get in. If not, I can blood buff.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
Why is this guy trying to pretend he's Elvis? I mean, seriously. I think your character nails her in style right now. At the moment, that's true. I think you're right. We've got 5 points we can add. That requires 12. That requires 5. Oh, that, okay. I'm gonna save those. To get you all sugar. Oh. Let's see, anything in the email here? Oh, you got 2 new emails. Let's see. It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they have sent it on to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully I can assure you, but for obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Really? Okay. Yeah. Bite O home. I love it. Okay. Excuse me. Here come the ads. Must be a Unix system. It looked DOS-like to me. You love the floppy hand? I don't know where downtown is. Hey, thank you, Digi. Thank you, Gregor, for making the kata dance. We're going to take a brief break here for just a moment and let these ads roll through. So you guys will bear with me for just a few. I'll be right back. Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome back. Let's see. Yuli, how are you doing today? You love when vampires are scientifically explainable, like when vampire blood just isn't just dead body blood that just seems to alive because of magic suddenly. Oh, I don't have to be I don't want it to be analyzed, right? Magic always makes it too easy for writers to write them out of a corner with Deus Ex Machina Machina thing. Yeah, as soon as magic is science under the hood, they have to work harder to get a coherent system. 9! Are you telling yourself to shut up there? Oh yeah, we already broke in here once, didn't we? So that's Mercurio, right? But he's gone. Should have brought one much, much sooner. Oh, sandwich. Dan Van Dam. Wham, blam it. The rainy day today is making you so sleepy. That was us the other day. Man, we had it bad. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Yeah, holy crap. Yeah, made it so that we couldn't sleep. Woke me up at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Kept me up until my alarm went off. Not really sure where I'm supposed to go. In the WOD, there's a group of mages called the Technocracy that live in space. They believe their magic is science, so it works like science. They help put down Ravnos. Interesting. When he got loose. Huh. I think I'm going to need to go back in the sewers and find a few rats. Speaking of which... Apparently I am. Which one was that? D? The big D, huh? Magic is a great hook to pull yourself out of a stray corner. Sadly, it only works if magic fits into the universe that you're trying to create. Hey, you know what? Might and Magic, they did an awesome job with that. I mean, they turned the universe into essentially a floating petri dish. Somebody else's experiment. All right, so now LaCroix has contacted you through email and given you the task of retrieving a sample of werewolf blood from the medical clinic. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we got to go to the medical clinic. Okay. Where the hell is that? That's just so tempting to be something I can open. That's so annoying. In WD, there's... Oh, yeah, you already said that. Oh, that's the map right there. Might and Magic went the other side around. This started with a knight and magic, and then started to introduce science, space and time travel, and lastly aliens. But they started it off as though you were in a fantasy world. I mean, you are in a fantasy world, but like you're in a fantasy world, but on an actual planet. And then as the story progresses in Might and Magic, you learn that you're really living on a construct made by an alien race. So it's always been there. You know, it's just the way they introduced it. It was really cool. Made a great little twist, especially when you run into the aliens. You're just too much of a believer in Chekhov's gun. So anytime a story doesn't take the time to foreshadow the solution, it just goes, oh yeah, someone gave him a spell that does the impossible thing anyway. Makes me sour. Gotcha, yeah. No, that's the first game. The whole first game is ultimately the ending of the game is you discover the alien who is in charge of Varn, the specific alien who's in charge of Varn, and for your duties, for the things that you've done, they give you the right for the first time ever to switch Varns. No problem. Yeah, because that was the cool part. I'm like, this is really awesome. And at one point in the game, you actually run into the aliens. They give you, I want to say they give you a key card. But the whole thing plays out like you're, I don't know, in Lands of Lore or something like that. You don't even realize that, that it's really an alien world or an alien construct until halfway through the game. Okay, so we need to go to the medical clinic 10, and we are there. We can get out at F. Where the F is that? We can find F. That's E. D, so F might be down here. Just like real life! They all took it even further. Yeah, I think they did. It seems to me that the story, since the cat's out of the bag at that point, they just keep going with it. You love the magic in Motherland Fort Salem? It's basically a form of sound, and witches are the only ones who have the vocal cords that can produce these sounds. And that kind of makes magic small enough that you can't easily Deus Ex Machina yourself out. Interesting. That is kind of cool. Okay, so this is the... You feel like playing Might and Magic again. I do plan on playing Might and Magic 2 relatively soon, but there are two things that we're going to do next. Diablo is next. Diablo 1 and Hellfire. And then I've got another game that I plan on playing immediately after Diablo, which is relatively short, and I haven't played that game in over 25 years. More! Okay, so now we need to find this werewolf blood. Always love Diablo 1. Yes! If you're looking for a LAN partner... I was actually going to do single player, because I'd never played the first one single player. And when I was playing it on GOGCOM not long ago, that was when I learned. Out of all the time I spent playing Diablo, a couple of years I played pretty nonstop. I never realized that you could create a new game as a single player and just keep moving forward. Fat boy. I think this requires 9. Whoo! Can't even do it with blood buff. Wow.
No. Queen Bitch would say no to that. Yes.
Gregor, 9! That one's just straight up locked. Huh. Nine lockpicking level. I didn't even pick up on that. You're right. Thou shalt not be 8, nor is 7 acceptable. Only 9. Freezers. It's a very rusty hospital. Yeah, it's not exactly the greatest, huh? Oh, Ambrosia, another Deus Ex reference. Let's do -2. Wait, okay. Error retrieving data contact administrator. So I can't change these? 1 is 10, 12, and 2. Something like that, yeah. I don't know all the ingredients in it, but ambrosia was supposed to be the food of the gods. Like the most amazing thing in the world. And humans aren't allowed to eat it or something. I forget exactly what it was. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. Home. Quit. Has 0451 code been used anywhere yet? Wasn't that the first code in System Shock? Did it give them their immortality? Might have. Actually, yeah, it might have. I don't remember. You'd rather have some Amrita, which is apparently actually a type of milkshake. My wife says she'd rather have amaretto. So I guess this is just another way in. It is. That's like liquid candy, isn't it? Yeah. And there's nothing here. Great. I picked the lock for something that has nothing in it. What the blazes? Damn it! Jeez! That was annoying. You love ice wine here in Canada. It's so good going down. Never heard of it. Ice wine? What is that? What's... This is so weird. Why is it not wanting to... Okay. Was looking Glass Studios front door, so they added a System Shock, and it has been in basically every immersive sim since. Yeah. 0451. As far as I know, they haven't introduced it to me yet. Cadavers. Frozen grapes picked from the vine. Oh, really? Jane Doe. I wonder if Jane Doe is Marietta. Subject apparently died of indeterminate causes. Subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play was suspected. Abobo. Gee. Wound suggests subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Are you sure it wasn't a big floppy cadaver hand? She drinks wine with ice in it. Does that count? There you go. White grape's not. Okay. Fallsdy, parody. Severely beaten to death. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Adobo is from Double Dragon. Ah! Subject apparently choked to death on ham and cheese. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Perry D. Mama Cass, is that you? Home. Quit. Are we talking about exotic tasties? I recommend filled cakes. They're a Dutch thing, like a giant cookie filled with sweet almond paste. Interesting. I'm going to keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. So we were already in there. That's where we came from. Oh, that's an elevator. Okay. Well, we don't want to go up the elevator yet. Did he get... He did get beat by a baseball bat. Oh, that's funny, pupil. That's actually really awesome. Also, food and drink from mythology. Okay, so that's pretty much it in this area. I can always come back, but there's other doors down here. think. Soldier of Fortune Dreamcast is not a great port. Oh, really? I think I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell am I supposed to go? It was traditionally beaten by kicking him down a hole. Anyone want to talk Heidelberg Student Kiss, a palm-sized chocolate coin, about as thick as your pinky filled with nougat and cookie? Never heard of it, but that actually sounds really tasty. That sounds pretty yummy. Hey, Dizzy, how you doing? Dizzy, please. How you doing, man? Oh, what's this? I like how you can just pick stuff up and toss it around. Secret McSecret. You have to go to work? Aw, pupil, I understand how you feel. And I definitely sympathize for you. There's another door. Sweet early 2000s physics. Yeah, it's that early Half-Life 2 physics engine, I guess. I don't know if it's the same physics engine or not, though. Didn't Valve, like, buy some company that was making a physics engine? How much backseating are we allowed? Honestly, I just have hints turned off, but I could care less if you backseat this. I'm so lost in this game as it is. I really don't care. I mean, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong. Reality ran on Source Engine back then, yeah. I did? I did? Did I make it? Oh, man, and I completely missed it, didn't I? Uh-huh. Oops. That wasn't it. I don't know what the password is for it, though. Let's see. I just didn't see it. Yeah, I completely missed it. But these are the freezers. It didn't even occur to me that I walked into the freezers that were in the computer. That would have been good time for the Easter egg number, but no. I figured it's worth a shot. I mean, it could be worse. Is this the only one? Get that shit out of here. I've got things to do. Okay. I don't know what that does, though. That's the first door. Nothing in here, right? None of these others, I guess, don't have anything in them. Is there a clue around here? Maybe one of these computers has a clue? So we know this particular freezer is the one we want. Forgot his PIN number again. Watches all the pedants. Twitch is the N, already stands for number. Oh, God. That one's locked. question is... Well... Let's see. Freezers... Passcode. Yeah, so I can't get the passcode. That was the passcode I'm looking for, and I don't have it yet. Home. Wait. Wait. Did I overlook a hacking opportunity? No. Password failed. Okay. I don't know what this would be. So there's the laundry. That door is locked for all eternity. That takes us to the stairs. Which, honestly...
Now serving number 26? Number 26?
Number 26.
26.
This guy's creepy. He's lost his mind. All right. Where the hell was that hole in the wall? The hell is in his chest? Oh, I just noticed. Look at that. You've got vampire hands there. Quite interesting. Okay, so where the hell is the damn code? Oh, yeah, we've already gone through all that shit. Let's go back this way, see if maybe... No, this isn't right. Locked. Laundry. There's not something in the laundry. Did I... Oh, there's the hole in the wall. That's what I was looking for. So this is the admin office. If you were reading this, you are not dead. Ha! List. Joke's on them. We already did all these. Home. Type list to get available commands. Help for assistance. So that's not it. The morgue. What's weird is, I can open quite a few of these. But there's nothing in them? And some of them are just so buggy. Oh, geez. Is any of these... How do I tell which one's openable? There's the elevator again. Those little feet scrambling. That was great. I don't think I've gone up this way yet. This takes us back up into the clinic proper. I wonder if the code is available up here. Maybe that's what I have to do. It could be in one of those offices, huh? Malcolm's office key. Well, that's promising. Administration. It did say see the administrator. Such a pretty boy. I chose the sexiest character, just saying. Let's see, email. Did your clan test say you should play Nosferatu? It did. I did the questions. I went through questions, and that's what it gave me. I went, okay. Lakers. Strange blood sample. Yeah. Hey, Danny, we received an interesting blood sample from someone over at the Sun. I guess some freak told him it was werewolf blood. Can you believe that shit? Anyway, they're paying us to run the numbers so you could, so could you do it on your next shift? Many thanks. F-Dog. F-Dog, really? How the hell am I supposed to know what you're testing for? Get creative. It's really not a big deal. Just see if there's anything strange about it. F-Dog. Why am I calling you F-Dog? Guess Nosferatu are the nerds of VTM? I guess in a way they are. They definitely aren't exactly the big social group. Oh yeah, sorry. The sample is in the electronic cabinet and the controlled substances. By the way, you down for some hoops this weekend? F-Dog. I'm just going to keep saying that. You don't have enough RAM memory to calculate the answer. Jesus, do you know anything? I had Phil change the password a few hours ago. The new password is the name of Malcolm's dirty little secret. Oops. Did I say that? You better delete this thing when you're done reading it. See you at the park on Saturday. What is the answer? Dude. Phlebotomist P. Bill E. St. Martin M. Roberts D. Thornton K. Roadhouse. Phlebotomist, yeah. Flatbotomist. Or phlebotomist, yeah. Phlebotomist. Phil Phlebotomist is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of this phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. It seems to we may have to do something about him. It irks you that nobody in this entire game could properly calibrate the horizontal alignment on their screens. Oh boy. Dr. Bill has worked at the clinic as this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. Saint Martin. Hey, Shorty, how you doing? Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. Roberts D. has never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. That's a little Beatles thing going on with that one. Let's see. Thornton K. Line straight out of the song, Dr. Roberts. Anyway, this game is from 2009. 2003, actually, yeah. So 1999 means it's been a decade. Actually, no. Only 4 years. Have fun. Coffee says, Gregor, if you're still here. Several malpractice suits filed against Thornton K. for unnecessary gynecology. What? Or suggested termination? Dude's going to get him sued. Oh, yeah, that's right. We already went through that. So we'll quit. I didn't get a password. Just told me there was one. She just walked out the door. I didn't tell her not to exercise. It's too late. Is that the painkillers I was looking for? I bet that was. Too late now. Here we go. Quest log updated. Okay. Email. There was a year 1999, but not sure if that helps. I guess unnecessary gynecology in 2000s lingo is for me too. Yup. Terminate his ass, right? Panacea. Thing is, I went to Santa Monica Pier, and actually some of the buildings are the same as in the game. You have a picture with it. Yeah. Dizzy. Left 4 Dead 2. The main missions for Left 4 Dead 2 start out in Savannah. And the team that designed the levels for it went to Savannah, Georgia, and mapped out, took pictures of the buildings in the city and mapped everything out, and then took that back and made that into the game. So what you see in the game was actually pretty relevant and accurate for 10 years ago or so. I love it when they do that. In Assassin's Creed, all the hate that people have for Ubisoft, but you remember when Notre Dame caught fire, they actually gave them the models because they went in and 3D modeled the entire interior of the Notre Dame Cathedral way back when they were making, I forget which one of the ones it was. I love it when game companies do that. You're stoked for Friday Night or stacked? If you're going to be stacked, I love it when they do that. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. You got 2 times 20 packs of beer? Holy shit, you are. It's F-Dog. He's really F-Dog. That's the whole secret. Gregor's secret identity. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Those implants will make you look fabulous. Paige is definitely beating down Malcolm's door here. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over, and if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? Nothing in here of use. You're packed. You're not packed. Malcolm is married, apparently, after he got out of the middle. Now he's Malcolm on the bottom? I don't know. Maybe he's the F-Dog. I think he is. Hippocratic, or Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Ooh, Kilpatrick. Kilpatrick. H-O. Diagnosis, returned organs, lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. Kilpatrick. Diagnosis, severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. Interesting. Drew Stew, how you doing? Am I enjoying Bloodlines? So far I am. If I could just find this damn code. Frequent bouts of sexlexia? Wait, how does that work? You love reading people's private medical files, and this is quite a lot about their privates too. What is sexlexia? You get confused? Sexlexia, you try to have normal sex, but you end up in 69? I mean, how does that work? Chronic marboperitis? Uncurable? What is marboperitis? I guess it's only a question of how much alcohol, yeah? I expected to find a code here, but no code. Seems to be an eye infection? Oh, okay. Let that door close. And the dude just laid right back down. That's awesome. He just laid right back down like nothing happened. You all right there, lady? You got some severe marboperitis? I think this is... Talk to her? Can I talk to her? Oh, I can talk to her. Sorry.
Please, get a doctor. My insides. It hurts so bad.
It's just some ruptured organs, nothing serious. I mean, she didn't run screaming, so I guess there's that. There's a doctor. I mean, there's doctors here.
Sir, can you hear me? You're going into shock.
Nurse!
Hey, there's this girl over here. You, Malcolm? Your wife know about your affair?
See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake.
Is this Marvin from Pulp Fiction? The guy who did Hermes and Futurama? Is that who that's? I mean, we've got Bender in here. Why not have Hermes too? Phil Lamar? Yeah. Is this Phil Lamar? Is he in that? It is him. Holy shit, they got the Futurama cast in here. That's hilarious. That is seriously funny. I mean, Bender plays the guy at the beginning, right? And then you have... And then you have him here. Hang on a second. It's amazing when every character is so memorable. But you know what kills me, though? Is I didn't even realize that the guy who did Hermes was the same guy that played Marvin in Pulp Fiction. I just thought that guy ended up going off into nowhere. But dude, Phil Lamar's got a hell of a long list of titles that he's been involved in. Like, I mean, he's got an insane list. All he had to do was get shot in the face by John Travolta. But holy crap, I guess it is him. Huh. Sexlexia was Zap Brannigan's learning disorder in Futurama. Oh my god, was it really? That doesn't surprise me.
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go. How are his vitals?
Where the hell is she? Oh, she's not in here, is she? No, she's down this way, and she's around the corner. Okay. Yeah, we just need Billy West in here.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Yeah, you know what? I can probably get the code. We'll feed her my blood. Why not? Big decision time. Not that big for me. I don't waste time on it. Why does she have lunch on her hands? Humanity gained. Hey, I got some humanity back. Nice. You like that? Best cure in the world.
What? Doctor! Security!
Can you hear me? You're going into shock.
Nurse!
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then. Divorce is expensive. All I'm asking is for a few bucks.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
I'll go forward that email from Paige to Trina at sol.vtm.
Wait now. What do you want?
I don't want money. Oh, man. Okay. I was hoping he'd give me a code.
But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later.
Very specific. I mean, why $75? Put it in the mailbox for $508 in the apartments over by the pawn shop, doctor.
Oh, what time is it?
Get away from me! No!
Oh, crap. This goes outside. Sure, we just gave the blackmail doctor our address. I mean, that was really not an intelligent move, was it? He's not the greatest vampire in the world. He's kind of stupid.
Anyone here have a fatal injury? Anyone?
Uh-oh.
Hey, stop right there.
Humanity law. No! Damn it. I just gained that back. No, I gotta go through all this shit again. Oh my god, I forgot to save it. Oh well, at least I know what to do, so it's pretty straightforward. What I didn't need to do is go frenzy on them. So we'll go ahead and do this part first. Oh, I did save it. I did save it because he's not normally there. Actually, autosave had my back. I guess so. But I still don't know what the code is. Maybe I need to go back. Maybe I need to go up another level. I haven't gone all the way up to the top. Maintenance? You wouldn't think maintenance would be a difficult lock to pick.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, I see. So that's somewhere we can come down. I get you. Oh, bathrooms. Can't go in there. Oh, that was a feed attempt. I hit the wrong button. Oh, medical safe. What's in here? Drug box. Vivitrazic. Take one before relations. Allow 6 to 8 hours before for swelling to subside. Oh my God. Orthotricycline. Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Oh, pill bottle. Damn it. I didn't mean to click all the way through that so quickly. "18 years of responsibility. Too much for me." Damn it. I'm glad I saved it just before that. Okay. Controlled substances. Why can't I pick locks while I'm actually hidden, obscured? All right, camera. Ooh. Yeah, blood buff, but blood buff. It still was a level 10. I couldn't seem to defeat it. One that was a level 6. So I don't think I could beat that one. Not allowed to touch your environment. Yeah, controlled substance camera disabled. For security purposes, all other cameras have automatically been enabled. Prescription storage camera disabled. Security purpose, all other cameras have been enabled. Okay, home. Quit. The different levels of obfuscate will tell you how much you can do. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Ooh, donuts. Coffee. Hey, Jason, can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants to set it to Panacea, yeah. So we already got that when we broke into it. Emmy Cat. Donuts. I love donuts. Hack the mainframe.
Just subscribed for 31 months.
Dude.
MHHHH donuts.
Thank you for the donuts. Oh, we've already been in there. Damn it! That is not what I wanted to do.
What the fuck?
He startled me, and I just swung. Urban areas of maps. He's like, oh, that's so good. Shouldn't startle people when they have their arm in their hands. You were rubbing your face in his chest. Oh, he just liked it so much. He wanted to cuddle. Okay, that's a problem. That's a real problem. We already know about that password. We don't need it. Oh, come on. This one I think I can do. This one I think I can break. Yep. CS door. I cannot do that one. Shit. And if I use blood buff again, I'm going to go nuts. Probably same thing. Oh man, it's time for me. I gotta. Yeah, I can't get through this one. Quit. Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay. Well, this is one way to do it. I mean, nobody really. At least it'll keep me from going into a frenzy. That's where we came from. Are we all the way at the top? I guess he ran away. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I haven't the slightest idea where I'm supposed to go. I just remember there's a place where there's a code. That isn't it.
Can you hear me? You're going into shock.
Nurse!
I'll be fine.
How are his
Okay.
vitals?
Wait.
What time is it?
Oh, I managed to kill him. I didn't mean to do that. Son of a gun. I guess nobody cares that I'm ugly here. Ugly is okay. I gave up on the humanity. I'm just trying to find that code. If I can find the code, I can at least... Oop, wrong one. Wait, how many buttons? No, okay. Code equals humanity. I have none. Maintenance. Did I actually break into this one yet? Oh, this is the one I couldn't do before. But you know what? I have blood. How about we quit? She makes a note of your condition. So even with I couldn't do it. Oh, because it's not intelligence. Damn, I wasted my blood on that. Oh, well. Okay. I hate to do it. I'm not going to save this spot. I'm actually going to exit. We're going to pick this up Sunday. So we're just going to pick that up on Sunday. Yeah. I do need to come to an end. It is a little past my end time. I will be back on my channel here, 7 a.m. on Sunday morning. We're going to continue with more Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, along with the Quake 2 level, which, for the most part, is finally starting to wrap up. Profanity, watch your humanity.
Watch your profanity.
All right. Before I move on, Tom, thank you very much for that huge raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better really soon.
The size of
That it's
those
nothing
knockers.
serious. Yeah. Let's see if we can find somebody we can raid into, and then I'm going to go get myself some lunch. I'm actually really hungry. Let's see. All right. Now, with this up, first of all, I want to say thank you to everybody who's come in today. Whether you lurked, whether you chatted, whether you were part of the stream, or whatever. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Just being here is good for me. So I really thank you very much. I also want to say thank you to the bits and for the subs and the raids too. And Dizzy, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I don't get to see you very often. I know with the hours, it's always a little bit difficult, especially considering it's got to be, what, 11:10 where you are, I guess. But anyway, thank you all for being here. You know, I am going to raid into him. I know we just raided into him last Sunday, pardon me. You're working. I figured as much. I try to, but I don't get to chat very often when I'm working. But yeah, let's raid Darksaber 2K. He's currently playing Fallout 4. He knows more about this game than I do. Like 1,000 times multiplied by 1,000,000 more than I do. Darksaber 2K, much like Dizzy, is also, and myself, we're part of the GodCom stream team. He's on his own channel currently playing Fallout 4. I don't know if it's modded or not. We can ask him when we get there. But this is easily, I think, one of his favorite games. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to hit this end screen here. If you want to copy one of these two messages there in chat, great. Paste it into this channel. Tell him where you came from. You guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope to see you guys real soon. Be safe. Take care.